think I actually made it back in time. It was pretty funny. It was actually pretty funny. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me just move everything over and grab the Arknights audio. But hello, my dudes. Early morning stream for me over here. Gonna finish up this event that we started yesterday, which we made it like halfway through. So we made good progress. But it has been fun so far, for sure. So yeah, let me just get Arknights audio. Boom! There we go. We looking nice. And then let me get everything else. But yeah, thank you for everybody that is here. I do appreciate it very much out here, my dudes. And I will be good just about now. Okay. Here we go, here we go. So hello, what's up Jack, what's up Frosty, what's up Zech, how you doing? What's up Hazama, how you doing? And Speedy, how are you? You said, where am I? Here? Was watching cat videos and got redirected. Oh my god, by YouTube here. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we're starting. And I do not have read alter, no. The game said no to me. I did a decent amount of polls too, but the game did not want to give me read. Which, it's okay. Because at some point, we're gonna get her, you know? We just have to, you know, believe, have some copium out here. And plus, it's alright. I mean, I'm saving up for some other characters that are coming out. So it's all good. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I just posted the stream there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I can switch the screen over now. You finished the story yesterday, it was good? Yeah, I heard people really liked it. Because it has been nice so far. You got everything you wanted in 30 pulls with a bonus stainless? Sometimes the luck do be like that. Which, like I said, I mean, it is what it is, because my luck in this game is typically cracked, so it's okay if there's one banner where I don't immediately, you know, get what I want, so it's okay. Alright, you said it was short, I'm thankful. Yeah, the event, yeah, after Sitakusano, we needed a shorter event, yeah. Okay. Here we go, my dudes. Should be looking good. So we left off with the tutorial. So the flames of war spread towards everyone who lives in these lands. We must be ready. So Reed's operators within gain camouflage. Yeah. All right. Bro said just don't be too loud, otherwise your neighbors might misunderstand Reed as weed and call the police. God, why? Listen, we just started the stream. Why all the puns right now, man? My brain isn't even working at its normal capacity right now, and you just starting with these puns.
Understood.
Alright. Alright, so what are they really trying to... Okay, show me. What? This right here? This? Oh, wait. No, why is it... Well, no, I already know about this, but why is it glowing? Well, I guess they're gonna explain what that is. Alright, what the... Okay, reed beds could set on fire under some circumstances. So what, it takes away your camouflage? Burning reed beds no longer provide camouflage, and operators within will take arts damage and burn damage. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with the fire. Hang in there, Melantha. The fire's dying down. Okay, so yeah, no more camouflage, and you're gonna get burned. Yeah. Alright, that could be a little bit oof. Well, there's nothing I could really do right now except just wait. Alright, the fire's finally out. Deploy operators in burning reed beds to gradually put out the fires.
No mercy for me.
Okay. Fires may spread when there's an adjacent reed bed. Okay. So I see. Fire spread. Fire, freaking forest fire. Smokey the Bear. Okay. Fire bad. Fire very bad. The fire's spreading. Operators deployed in reed beds can put out the fire and prevent it from spreading. Let me demonstrate.
No mercy for me.
Okay, yes. Focus the enemies in front of you. Their attacks will do extra burn damage when near a fire. It is important to put out the fires quickly and prevent them from spreading. I'm counting on you. Oh dear. Oh dear. You said, I don't, by the way, I don't think they tell this, but once the fire is out, the camouflage is back. Oh, okay, see, I thought, because initially what I thought was going to happen is once the fire, like, pulls up and it's there for too long, it straight up just gets rid of it fully. I thought initially that's how it was going to work, but okay. That's a lot more forgiving than I thought they were going to be. Okay, interesting. Alright, so let's get this going.
Not one step backward.
You said where's Shaw when we need her? Bro, I haven't heard that name in a while. Shaw, jeez. Alright. I guess you're going right here. That's in your healing room. Yeah, you right here. Let's get it. Come on. But yeah, I think I get the gist of what I need to do here. I think we'll be alright. Everything is gonna be okay. You said bit like a Nether Sea brand? Is that the thing? Was Nether Sea brand, was that the goop? That stupid goop from Stultifera Navis? Or am I thinking of something else? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it is. Oh, chat, you know I sucked at that. Yeah, y'all know I did so bad with that mechanic. Like I quite literally refuse to understand that mechanic correctly, and Unga Bungaed it, man. I mean, I could probably do it properly now, to be honest, but yeah, before I was like, nah. Yeah, it's more forgiving over here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be on the level as the goop. That goop was ruthless, man. That goop held no prisoners. Alright, was that how do you say that quote? Anyways, the reeds by the lakeshore sing a forlorn tune. Okay, buddy, that's just the same thing. So, hymn of blessing. Chat, is this one of the stages that is, the grinding stages? Is stage 5 one of them? Because I remember you guys said it was like 2 stages. Was it 5 and 6 or 6 and 7 or something? So that way I know. 5, 6, and 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you guys mentioning that yesterday to me. Oh, yeah, finally freaking get to use Golden Glow, Jesus. After a century, I finally upgrade Golden Glow. What is it? Drone +1, attack +45. Attack range expands, releases drones to attack enemies. Stops attacking. Drone +2. Attack. I think it's the one with the global range, right? I think that's the one that I've done. The one that I use in other people's. Good morning, Pichu. How you doing? Chat, the skill that most people use for Golden Glow, is it skill 3? Because I think it's the global range. I feel like every time I borrow somebody's Golden Glow, like they're attacking from like anywhere on the map. So I believe it's the global range. I'm pretty sure. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright. You said cream to fix your skin, you've never seen that ad? Listen, I don't know what type of ads YouTube be out here giving people. Alright, we good to go, boys. I think we looking solid. You said, aren't you gonna buy Golden Glow skin? Oh my god, yeah, right there. There is the skins, huh? Man. Yeah, probably get a skin, I don't know. You said year 1 Arknight ad stream when? Go to Vest just checking out the ads? What? Like a full on just ad watching Arknight stream? Chat, it's been so long since I used Lumen. It's skill 2 that I use, right? Let me see. Restore HP equal to 200% attack to 2 allies within range. You remove negative statuses on arms. And then this one. Almost consumed negative status. Or was it this one? Is it 3? I feel like it might be 3. I remember like there being like a little ammo thing. This is what happens when I don't use Lumen in a freaking while. What have you missed? Nothing yet, really. We just did the tutorial for the whole burning mechanic on the stages, so we're just here. We just here. Yeah, so there's 3. Okay.
I'll catch up to the others.
Alright. I think we're good other than that. There's nothing else I need to mess with Bro, right? I don't think so. I don't have... Wait, what does this do? I didn't even know you had a freaking... Who? Wait, complete a total of 5 battles. You must deploy your own Lumen and unleash this lantern. Undying at least 2 times on each battle. What? I didn't do this! Has a large healing range, but the healing amount on farther targets is reduced. Oh. To 80%. Huh. Okay, gain status resistance and less likely to become attacked. Yeah, he's gonna get a second one and it's gonna be way better? Okay. I see. Yeah, I didn't even know that Bro had one. I was like, oh. Alright, well, I think we're good to go.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Alright, here we go, boys. Let's get this stage started. Y'all already know, be sure to leave a like on the stream, subscribe if you're new, all that good stuff. And here we go. I'll be honest with you, chat, it's so early that, like, I don't know if I could do the freaking different voices right now. I have the ability to read, but it is so early that I can just feel it where I'm just like, I do not think I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Alright, Reed, how's it going over there? Okay, yes, no problem. Sound effects I'd never heard before in the game. Alright, that's the last tent we've got to put up. Wow, you two are a powerful pair. Right, you were taking off, weren't you? Chen and I are investigating those specters that were under Art's control. We still got other assignments once everything's done here. This is the edge of County Trent. No barracks will be coming looking for trouble no more. If only we'd been better at maintaining order. Wouldn't have had all this commotion and unjust treatment. Huh? What are you on about? If it weren't for all of you, there's no chance we would have made it this far. If this were me own home, I'd be treating all of you to a nip of elderflower liquor tonight. I'd even be giving the stuff away. But most of the supplies we have on hand come from that Rhodes Island you're lot from. If we write to Rhodes Island, will you get the message? We'll be letting you know once we're settled somewhere. If you're ever back in the area, drop by and say hi. Maybe? Once Victoria's war comes to an end, plus there's someone Chen should be meeting. What about you, Reed? Where are you going next? I think I'll make sure everyone is settled down before I take care of my own business. Even though they're away from the Skantana fields, their crimes in hand of the lights out bell, the Terrans still live in muddied lands, trapped where they stand. And I'm doing good, Silu. How you doing? Good morning to you. I think I need to help them come up with ideas. I could speak both Terran and Victorian. If we could enter the cities later on, we'll run into all kinds of people. Well, basically the same thing. And I could help negotiate, at least. I could do it more easily than others. Oh, right. When you went looking for the Rhodes Island safe house today, did you get followed by anyone? I don't think so. Well, good afternoon to you. Yeah, it's over here. It's freaking 9 a.m. It's okay. Thank you for reminding me. If those soldiers are here for me, I won't be afraid. And also, thank you for your kindness. Ooh, the woods. Say, will you sell me a tent when the time comes? The factories in the cities make that canvas. They don't leak water when they get rained on for half a month. Just perfect for me to retrofit my trolley with. She's a fair, kind-hearted one, and I'm sure you'll be fair when it comes to naming the price. I think you two'd have no trouble reaching a deal. I'm joking. Where would I find the money for something this nice? Who would have thought, though? We were just trying to figure out how to survive a couple days ago, but now we get to sleep in these sturdy old factory-made tents. We can even light fires at night. You know it's so weird, chat? When I'm talking to my friends and stuff like that, you know, like how I could change, like I change the tone of my voice and try to do certain accents on stream, right? For some reason, when I talk to my friends and I try to do it, I cannot, like, I could, like, barely do it or not do it at all. Like, I just can't pull it off. It's the weirdest thing. It is legitimately the weirdest thing that I realized yesterday. Because I try to do the voice that, like, I was doing yesterday for a lot of these characters, and I could not do it. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Alright, Oi. They're a capable bunch. And they know Aripathy well. I'm not gonna whistle into the mic because that would probably hurt y'all's ears. Alright, incoherently rhythmic whistles. Alright, Oh, mist that shroud the valley. Hide her figure weighing far. I mean, you would think that I would be more nervous to, you know, just do the voices on stream of where anybody could see it, but I guess not, I don't know. It's a beautiful song, that. Out of all the people who fancied me, you might be the only one who still remembers me. Don't be saying that now. I'm certain everyone remembers. This Aripathy is not your fault. Whistle slightly off key. That lad, Selman's brother, he's gone. Rest in peace. That whole Dublin squad we helped out, they might just be gone too. We did all that for nothing. At least, you're still alive. You went missing for so long, but you're still alive. I saw Reed handing you some medicine. Is Aripathy really curable then? No, they said there's no cure for it. But please don't be blaming those Dublin soldiers. I hid them in the factories, lorries, and raw oranginium ore shards got in their wounds. This isn't their fault. I'm not blaming. I'm just feeling awful. The rest of you had faith in Dublin, but I didn't have what it takes. Dublin's more impressive than any of us. They've got weapons too, but we all saw what happened to that squad in the end. Dublin treats us well and lets our Terran voices be heard, but after that, it beats me. All I remember is the blood I saw on the lorries that day. Even now, Selman still wants to find Dublin to fight the Victorians, and I can't pull it out of her. She and Reed were chatting for so long that day. Say, did Reed not talk even a little sense into her? I don't think it's bad that Selman wants to do this. A Colleen like her's got so much to accomplish for the Terrans. Do you remember? Not long after I got infected myself, the entire infected district was chased out of town. It was the stronger of us, after that took everything they could, lay their hands from the rest of us exiles, left behind only frail pensioners and children, and the ones like me ailing badly from sickness. You should have told us sooner rather than later. You should have told us sooner rather than keep it all to yourself. At the very least, it would have spared you some pain. What's up, Rita? How you doing? And yes, I do not have a read altar. Let me just finish this part until I get to the stage, and then I will read the rest of the chat. To tell the truth, I could hardly remember any of it. I can't remember why no one fought back, why no one tried to protect one another. I always used to think that this was just how life was. It doesn't matter what's in your hands. Excuse me, when you're starving. You just close your eyes and tuck in. Lisa died at the bottom of the mine. So did Claudia. Has your family ever complained about work in the mines? I couldn't really say. Really, maybe. It's hard to say and blame someone for it, but at the very least, I did feel right terrible when my sisters died. I wanted to find someone to talk to about it, but it was dark and suffocating at the bottom of those mines, and no one had the time to listen. I got to peddle out my wares around, and it turned out everyone had their own troubles already. No one had an ear to lend to me. That's really sad. But hey, not too late to talk now. Hey, better late than never, eh? Right you are, and it's not too late now. The wood we've gathered should be enough to last us through the night. Whistles, let's go. Won't be easy for you to tell the way once the sun comes down. I'm doing good, Shake. How are you doing on this fine day? Hey, the pot's bubbling. Can I have a bite now? Settle down there, you cottonhead. Did you never cook supper back home? Wait inside the tent. Once the meat's done, give me a hand bringing it over. She seems to be in a better mood. Yes, but she's still grieving. I mean, understandably so. It didn't happen that long ago. Ever her brother, passed. You said, I'm good. Have you seen your new fan art? No, I have not seen what you're talking about, actually. I'll have to take a look at that. It's a good thing, you killed her heart for Dublin at the very least. You knew? And I imagine with you here, they won't stray onto the wrong path. Though, it'll be hard for you to keep, walking with them, Draco. I'm not wrong when it comes to these things. You said Smiling Chen is here while Anime Chen is still undergoing her cop phase? Yeah, it's gonna be a while till we get full on, Happy Chen over here, basically. And yeah, at this point, Ryuta, I'm just saving up my pulls. I'm just saving up my pulls right now. Don't be daft, Virgo. You played King Gale's warrior in last year's play. 3 times you fell with mortal wounds. 3 times you had to clamber back up. Your arms and legs were all bruised by the end. Then I'll make him invincible this year. Every year, King Gael loses in battle. Gastro dies at the bottom of the castle. Other than the costumes, we never try anything new. Hey, Saman, come here. Have a seat. I've been thinking you could take on the role of King Gael's left-hand man, the general, this year. Yeah, you're a bit young, but there's not one of us with more fire in their belly than you. What? You're only saying that because you saw the pot she's bringing over. Look, she doesn't want to. No, what are you talking about? I don't know who that is. Eh? Don't they put on those plays every summer over by yours? We're trying to sort out who will be playing which role. Is that where someone calls herself the goddess of the river and splashes the audience at the end? That whole thing? I've seen it, but I'm not interested. Not unless I'm playing her. That's her mourning the dead soldiers. Her lines are harder to remember than any other role. Have I been practicing my Terran Irish? Oh, is that what that is? That's freaking Irish. Ooh. Me full on doing like an Irish accent. I don't feel like I've full on tried like Irish before. I feel like that would end up sounding I don't know. That's something I like. I never really practice any accents that I do. Like, I just try to go for it on stream. But Irish, I don't know if I could pull off like Irish. I'd have to like listen to some Irish and then just try to imitate that as best as I could. Oh, what's up, Mirwind? How are you? Oh. You mean I finish building the theater before the end of the summer, though? You could have till next year to prepare. Right. Who knows? Looks like you still want to go after Dublin? Of course. You think I'm just gonna give up like the rest of you? I made my decision after talking to Reed that day. I still believe it. Dublin's dream could be realized, and someone has to realize it. What is it you want to find, what is it you want to find out from me? I have nothing to ask. I've seen what you've done for, I've seen what you've done for myself. I trust the judgments, I make seeing what I do, and I trust Rhodes Island's judgment. But right now, in the eyes of most Victorians, there is only one Draco still alive. Dublin's Red Dragon, the descendant of the Terran King, more than enough to fill the dukes with their sinister ambitions and the nobles with anxiety. It must be difficult for you. Does she know my identity then? Bagpipe? She's actually very smart and attentive, but there's a great deal she doesn't like to think negatively about, especially not friends she approves of. If we continue our journey together, there's something that both you and her will have to face eventually. Are you advising me to leave as soon as I can? What's done can't be undone. You can't run from the responsibilities you have to bear. But I think that, to some people, whether you are a Draco or not, doesn't actually matter so much. By tender stream that brushes on through the upland grass, we make a toast to those of us not here to raise their glass. Ooh. Someone's singing. It's probably Fergal. Is this Terran? Yes, it sounds like it's about wine in the uplands in the summer. I've never heard it before, but it's beautiful. Bid flap your wings to wake by light. We foul upon the bays. Bear off the news we gather round, along with the waves. They're also happy. I could tell. But all they have are their tents and fire. Hey, sometimes that's all you need. They're just happy, you know, they're not getting chased down. They get to enjoy some time with each other, dude. They've been stressed out this whole time, going through so much traumatic experiences. Then I'm sure they'll be even happier when they have their houses and farmland. Yeah, let's head inside. Tension, you're finally back. Here, look at this. Mr. Arharan could whistle with a blade of grass. You on that freaking Legend of Zelda stuff? Freaking blowing grass and playing tunes? Whistle sharply. My pitch could be pretty off. My dad was really good at it though. I picked up a bit here and there from him. Talking about Oh, you don't mind if I sing along a little, do you? Go ahead, it's our drinking song. Only thing I'll take offense to is an empty bottle. What's the lyrics then? Is it okay if I sing in Victorian? You said, is Chen smiling? Wow, that was rare. I'm telling you, that Chen character progression is so good, dude. She's come a long way, man. She has come a very long way. Alright, let me fetch someone else. You just listen to him. Alright. Fionn, you're up. Ever does this land well with tears, yet we drink only of bygone dews and flames. Yeah, speaking of flames, buddy, the stage we're about to do has stuff, has the freaking reeds burning, so is somebody gonna pull up and ambush us? Oh, that's adorable though. Alright, by winding lane that blooms with rose and bellflower on the loam. You're out of tune, that's terrible. Shut up. It's not like you're any better. Sharp whistle. You look at Chen, dude. I'm begging you, enough of that noise. You got some bloody novel way of arguing. Oi, no throwing stones either. What if we actually got hit there? Wow, that bread smells good. You could have half. Oh, Tai, here, Chen Chen, you could have a bite. Come on, just one. Lush, isn't it? I wonder what herbs they're using. Can't tell. Eh? You spent ages back in Yum. What, did your taste buds get more fussy or duller a bit? What do you think? We Lungmanites brew our tea in the summer with 24 kinds of medicinal herbs. Really? Oh, you're pulling my leg again, aren't you? I'm not. Are you enjoying yourself, Reed? This is how their lives could have been all along. A bit better than this too, of course. You gave them their lives back. Reed, you know Taryn. No excuses from you. Sing! Huh? Teasing whistle. Sing! Everybody's gonna be like, sing, 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 sing! Theron and Long, you traveler, but to where do you now roam? Meanwhile, the transport will leave clear tracks in the mud. Should we take a detour? No need. We'll head straight to our destination. Uh-oh. Good stuff in you, Morin. Miss Morin, what are you doing sitting so far off? Reed's told you a million times, it's okay. She's right. Come on, wandering bard of the Glen and Kamai. Sing! Oh, mist that shroud the valley, hide her figure, waving far. Oh gosh, I think I once heard this beautiful singing years ago. You know it's terrible? I was gonna say, well, gosh. I was gonna say it like Goofy for a sec, chat. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Kingdom Hearts flashbacks be like, I'm sure you have. Right, you are. I remember taking my sister around when she wasn't so sick. She couldn't walk yet. Or that she couldn't walk yet. Okay. We were stood on the stone bridge, listening for a good while. Yuck. Yeah, I know. Gorsh. All right. There must be more bridges like that, right? Which is how the Father Kamei flows. I like this track that's playing. Bid breezes past the rugged lime. Oh boy. Bring the civilians under control first, but don't let any of them get hurt. Our target possesses excellent military accomplishments. Avoid direct confrontation to all possible extents. Pick me a flower for her. Someone, look. How's this for a defensive posture? Learned it from you. So, you'll just be chasing foul beasts from now on. What'd you learn that for? Till summer dries our laughs. Do not talk to any of them, not even a single word. He's like, listen, I don't want you saying nothing. I don't want you feeling bad for them. Just do your job. Just leave the rest to me. The OST is from Twilight of Olumand? Really? It's nice. Alright. Bear bottles chill with the bones. Oh, okay. Bear bottles chill the bones with hurt. There we go. Don't forget, we need to be out of here before daybreak. Yeah, I think y'all are sort of screwed. We make a toast to those of us who are not here to raise their glass. Oh boy. Crossbows at the ready. Prepare smoke grenades. And here we... Oh, wait. The tears we cup to drink are all the same in one, my lass. I'm hopping out for some fresh air. Oh no. And yeah, here we go. Go's gonna be like, ah man, I could finally breathe. Goes out there. Man, why is it so misty out here? Mist? At this hour? You! What? When did you? Oh dear. Good evening, sir. Wouldn't mind if I take a dip over here, huh? You know, just let myself in. Yeah, the fourth side story, which you should definitely read. Okay. Muddy event. Okay, okay. I got you. I have to see what goes on in that at some point or another then. Alright. Let's get it.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Beautiful scenery, yes.
I have to get serious now.
Buddy, what you doing? You think I'm gonna let you burn everything? Yep, I'm on the farming stage. You're not burning anything, buddy. It's not happening. It's not happening. Do I want to have you back here and you just cover that? Maybe. Oh shoot, now that thing just starts burning no matter what. Okay, no. Bad fire? Bad fire? Okay, you know what? I can have you right here too, because you'll be fine. You can just deal with that. Big chulin, big chulin. Get this going. Yeah, this is fine. We're all good, bro. Yeah, I want to keep you hidden.
Handle this.
You know, it's fine. Everything is fine.
I have to get serious now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at thorns. You know, it's times like these. That's fine. That's okay. We'll be fine. I was straight up looking at thorns. My bad. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Oh my god. Back with the fire once again. Gotta love it. Yeah, I looked away. Yeah, you look away for 1 second. Golden Glow got killed. Bro, you know it's terrible? This is the first time I have my own Golden Glow, and I got her murdered, bro. I'm a freaking menace. Shame on me, bro. Shame on me. I can't believe I did something like that. Not cool. Alright, this is pretty much done. Let's go! Alright, other than Golden Glow getting clapped for, like, out of nowhere, because I didn't look. That was fine. Nice and easy. Alright. No! Run! They're over there, too! You know, it's always a thing in forms of entertainment of where, you know, you have a group that's been going through a lot of terrible stuff, and then they finally have some time to, like, relax, and then that's when they get pounced on again by the enemy. It stay happening like that, bro. Alright, here we are. Bloody hell, they've got this whole part surrounded, don't they? Oh, damn. Freeze. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're done. You are done. You said, yeah, hope Golden Glow gets a second skin that has LTD like Mizuki. I gotta look at Mizuki skins. I gotta take a look. There's so many skins in this game that I'm bound to forget some skins. Okay, I will. A bit too close with your saber there. You won't slip or anything, right? Reed, help us! What do you do? Okay. Against this many, it'll be hard to force our way out. Did they just break my cudgel in half? They're acting very confident. They don't want to seize us violently. They just want to quell the resistance we put up. Oh, Mizuki skin is the next IS3 monthly reward? Is it now, huh? Oh, man, I need to freaking do more IS3. Good lord. Oof. Not half bad, this lot. I don't get it. How'd they follow us out here to the... Well, yeah, us out here to here. Wait, that one. I've seen him before. A couple days ago, when we ran into the Spectre Force. Which means you lot aren't County Trent. These refugees are outside your jurisdiction. You have no authority to arrest them. We'll have to take off our gloves here if you're not going to follow the rules. The rules? That goes for you too. I see your pile driver spear missing its shells. You shouldn't be in a mile of the battlefield, soldier. It's not like this was meant to be a battlefield, was it? They're not even... They've not even put the campfire out. Watch out! A black dagger slides forward without a sound. Its tip reflects not even the slightest bit of light, instead drawing a path of smoke. Oh my. The dagger points intimidatingly at Bagpipe's throat. Though its bearer gives no glance, his eyes have been focused squarely on Reed. Oh. Bro is ready. Reed can tell clearly from a sharp glare that he and the army are out for her here. Isn't your pike meant to be burning with flames? I suggest you drop the futile resistance. Make the smart choice. Lay your weapons down and hear me out. I have nothing against the Terrans, let alone any plans to retaliate against civilians. And as for steering the masses clear of ruin, you and I should be united on that front. Here's the official paperwork. What? A city council writ of investigation? Yeah, hear me out. you just hear me out. Attacks their whole settlement, freaking blindsides them, smoke bombs, blades at people's throat. Alright, you want to hear me out now? Alright. The former Victorian soldier sets her weapon down. Per the council of the County of Trent's decision, I am here to investigate an overlooked puzzling aspect of the arson cases. I have no other choice, correct? What are you doing? Quiet down. Bro crying like crazy over here. This is terrible. Always thought I would get my will in order, you know, before I finally meet my maker. If you ask me, it should have been written up long ago. I did it right after we made it out, but I tore it up. I've been so happy these past 2 days, really regret that now. Oh, shut up, Fionn. We're not done for yet. They've got us all tied up and gagged, and everything we had to fight with got taken away. What else are we gonna do after we do other than wait to die? Interrogation. Terrifying word. How many Terrans do we know made it out of an interrogation? And who knows what they're trying to pry out of a woman as kind as Reed? We all know each other, like family we are, but we don't know Reed from a bar of soap. Don't know where she came from, don't know what she was doing before. She's a mystery to you. What is she? An enemy to you now? No. That's not what I meant. I just... Salmon, you can't just make someone not be afraid to die. We can still see the fire from here. How long has it been since we last had the light on a fire on a cold night? Really thought I managed to escape, I did. You even came about borrowing some stuff to rustle up some money. Didn't I say it'd make you some smoked fowl to sell? Enough, we need to think of something, figure this situation out. What, figure this out? And what good is it gonna do us? I'm fed up of this, that's all. I hate listening to how much you just sigh, squatting about in the Terran Quarter, passing by village threshing floors. It just sighs everywhere. I'm sick of it. Enough. Save it. Don't ask me how. You've always managed to find a way out. I'll draw the attention of those guards. Whatever you're gonna do, figure it out yourself. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? He's talking a lot for someone who's gagged. Is at least the knife isn't concealed during the negotiation? Yeah, you see it straight up. Bro just got that knife ready. You could ease yourself a little, Reed. We're just having an ordinary chat. Yeah, an ordinary chat with me, you know, just taking all these people hostage. It's fine. We have a warm fire, and we could hear the fowls chirp in the night. Surely you'd agree this is a much more comfortable environment for a conversation than a full-fledged interrogation room would be. No comment, that's your choice. I won't give you trouble for it. Perhaps the nearby barracks' disrespect has given you cause for alarm. Allow me to apologize in their stead. Are you here to investigate Dublin? None of the people here have done anything, or have anything to do with them. You needn't explain. As you'd expect, I already have a good grasp of the situation. A singular attack has indeed spurred a minor region's barracks to take undue action against approximately a dozen Terrans, going so far as to accuse them of being part of Dublin insurrectionist forces, but in the company of all else contained in this very, very heavy dossier. Their mistakes aren't worthy of mention. Of course, your situation's a little different compared to anyone else's, but I believe I could do something to help you break free of these troubles. After all, no stretch of your escape could have been easy. If it wasn't for such harsh decrees, they would have never needed to run. No, please. This is a chat between the two of us, and I'm hoping you'll tell me about yourself, about the escape you began long prior to this one. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm asking you about your past identity. There are no records of any kind on you. No medical records, no nomadic city immigration records, no tax records, nothing. We Terrans are driven out wherever we go. It's not strange that you don't see me in Victoria's records. Then what about the unrest in County Hillock last autumn? Were you there? And what about County Peninsula attack last May? I'm asking you and you alone. Madam, if one does not tell anyone their birth name, where they are from, or who they are, wouldn't you say they're just like a shadow? Bro is on to you right now. Do you already know Puzzle's EN voice actor is? Yeah, we were saying it was, what, Koi, right? Albedo's voice actor from Genshin, right? Chen, I reckon you've already figured out who these men are. Yeah, the ones that just fought us are no normal soldiers. Interrogating on the spot is very unique for procedure too. Plus, their leader knows quite a lot. That's why he's so courteous towards us, and me in particular. Right, I was just thinking, they're letting us stand here, wait, only keeping a couple men on watch, but the Terrans all have their hands bound. It's not fair. Still, how do you figure out who you are? I didn't expect the intelligence service to work this case. The intelligence service? Why would they be looking for Reed? Her background must be an unusual one, and that's why she insisted on acting alone. She didn't want to drag anyone into the mess. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Are they actually going to talk, you know, to a Terran? They won't rough her up or threaten her into saying something against her will, right? Keep your voice down. I remember what you wrote in your report on County Hillock. Right, he's got his writ from City Council. He says he'll keep the peace, and he has nothing against Terrans. Excuse me, but no, I should trust more. He's still an arm of City Council. He's not here to mess things up. Most people can't withstand the pressure of interrogations, though. You said, speaking of shadows, anyone watch Sonic Prime Season 2? I haven't even seen Season 1, but I've heard people like Sonic Prime a bunch. I've heard good things. Do you remember how we did things back in school when we partnered up? Oh, your hand signal, I do. I remember, that's the ones we communicated with, the time we snatched those hazardous Oranginium products. Good thing you remember. It doesn't matter what Reed's background is. If she ends up as someone's pawn, it's gonna send ripples through the status quo. Yeah, and it'll be a nightmare on her as well. I mean, she's always seemed like she's been trying to shake herself of something. I hear you loud and clear, Chen. We'll bring her back to Rhodes Island. Alright, let's do it. For Rhodes Island, boys. Oh, then you got these two. The whole freaking gang's pulling up. Dearie me. What Pristinely clear tracks. It seems your opponent is extending you an invitation again. Oh please, less ridicule. And unfortunately, I'm afraid invitation is an overstatement this time. He doesn't even so much as care about what dance his guest intends on. We're making our positions plenty clear just by showing our faces. Dublin will rescue poor Lakshmi, expose her identity, and in the end testifies to where I really stand. And he knows I have to wait in. Or Wadden. Yeah, wait in. So the other Draco of Terra doesn't land in his Duke's hands and lessen the leader's influence on as a Draco herself. No matter. I shall wipe his ambitions clean. Alright. The foul beasts have stopped calling. Do you understand what that means? Shakes head. That's fine. Why don't we start with accounts of your recent incidents? You haven't caused serious injury to anyone. Even the arson at the barracks resulted in no deaths nor casualties, with only supplies lost to fire. Most Terrans are driven by their hatred of the Victorians to commit graver crimes. Your methods, in contrast, have been very mild. Some witnesses even attest to how you tried to fend off the Dublin soldiers. Do you admit to all of this? I can only admit I by no means wish to harm others. Good. I can believe that. You have a fair conscience in you. Now, if we could turn our attention to the quieted foul beasts. It seems your Dublin friends are here to save you. No, I can't go back. Go back? Oh, you mean go back to your life as a shadow? Back to the kind of life surrounded by smoldering corpses where the ashes of dead coat the city streets? To someone blessed with a conscience, it must be a very painful life. But it just so happens you have a chance right now. You can make your own decision. Accept our protection. Your past crimes will be looked into no further. Oh. I will never. Oh. She must run. Run from the watchful eyes of all. But how far must she go before she's finally run away? Man, I feel bad for her right now. Now! Oi. Alright. Sorry, but you'll have to try it on my foot cracker for size again. that face Chen made. Brandishing her piledriver spear, Bagpipe's gaze is away from the tent. Behind her stands Chen, and Chen's eyes, however, widen for an instant. With not a sound, the tent over the interrogation turns to ashes. Damn! A beam of flames bolts through the dark night, to then immediately vanish without a trace. Well, things certainly escalated. Puzzle was like, hey, you could choose between these two options right here. You could go back and go deal with that, or accept my terms. Rita's like, I ain't doing none of that. You said my opinion, my thoughts on Harmony so far. I get like gremlin energy from freaking Harmony. Not gonna lie. Known by none. That music hit me, Jesus. Where can you escape to? Okay, where can you go to escape from fate? Listen, you can't escape fate, buddy. It's inevitable. Alright, so this is what I'm dealing with. Alright, cool. Let's do it. You said, alright, that's where I stopped in the story, so I must leave a good night. You have a good night, Frosty. Thank you very much for watching. You said no puzzle is truly complete without a few missing pieces. Let's take his kidney. What the hell? Okay, we just taking some organs out here, bro. Don't worry about it. She wasn't reading the contract. Yeah, I guess she wasn't. Here we go. Oh wow, they actually just throw me into the stage. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked, chat. You just don't be like our Totter 2.0 right now. Oh yeah, when Totter was on that BS.
You just focus on giving orders.
Yeah, I ain't forget about that one. Oh damn. Things are gonna get a little crazy on this stage, I see. We're gonna get a little wild, eh? Alright. Come here.
You ran into me.
Oh shoot, that fire though.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
That fire though. Okay, we're gonna have some dank placements right now, chat.
Deserves to be enjoyed.
Get ready for some good old dank placements. Ah! The fire!
Need speed to succeed. My patience. I'm not yet satisfied.
Okay, Okay, everything's okay. Oh my god, that fire was too much. That heat was too much, man. Freaking spicy out here, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. This ain't good. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. Alright,
Need speed to succeed.
I gotta think quick here. Damn, that fire is spreading, bro. Okay.
Fear not. Here I come.
Should I have put... Maybe I should have just put you above. I threw you straight in there. That's not gonna stop it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is gonna be some dank placement, but... I could save this. It's just gonna get... It's gonna get spooky for a second. Oh, it's gonna get spooky for a second.
I'll charge the weak spots. Any instructions?
Oh my god, we gotta stop. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm not... Yeah, I don't go for medals, yeah. Once again, I don't really do that. Oh my god, that fire is just going. Let the fire burn. Freaking flame on over here, bro.
It's fine.
Well,
As long as I can muster up the
here we are. Fire go crazy. Okay, I guess this is what we doing. Oh my god. This place is turning into like a freaking forest fire, man.
Any instructions?
Oh my god. Hoo boy. Yeah, hoo boy is right. I think that's a good way to put this. Hoo boy is a very good way to put this. Just gotta wait it out.
Doctor, my power is all yours now.
Just freaking flame on. Alright, let me give you some
I'll be right back.
extra damage over here.
at your disposal. Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky as long as you give me
Bro,
some
these
time.
dudes out here, huh? These dudes out here for real. Oh, yeah, I could put backup over here. Is that gonna reach? I think.
Everyone else.
Yeah, well, of course. Oh my god. Broski. Am I gonna... You know what? Better to be safe than sorry. I learned hesitating while playing Arknights is a bad idea. Cannot hesitate. Just gotta move. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, what is happening on this stage? Chat, this is what happens. You freaking you let everything burn. Oh my god. This is so chaotic, man. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. This is Anga. Okay, I see bro over there.
This is limited, Doctor.
Okay, I need to...
Any instructions for me?
You're not going anywhere. Oh, I think you're gonna die regardless. Let me see. Yeah, you're done, buddy. Okay. Yeah, that... I let that fire get out of control. That fire got so out of control, dude. You were at 2 Vanguards, plus Spectre and Gladia to stop the fire in the spot. It was scuffed, but the fire didn't spread. I mean, hey, if it works, you know? You said Abyssal Hunter Squad plus Storms just raised the whole... Event except the boss. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, Abyssal Hunter Squad be going crazy. Use. Oh my god, I almost choked in the freaking drink. Thorn, Silver Ash, Mountain, and Myrtle, and Elysium. Plus 2 ambushers to quell the flames. Yeah, I still don't have Mountain or Elysium. I'm actually so surprised that I don't have Elysium. I'm gonna be honest. So there is that. Mountain and Elysium will come home one day, man. Alright, I know what you're thinking, but none of your caterwauling will distract us. Really, sounds to me like they're putting up a fight over their end. Sure, you really shouldn't give them a hand? Quiet. Ha! You've got some balls to be giving me lip. Let me see. Quiet at all. Spill your skull open. Dang. That's a crazy sentence. Spill your skull open. Jesus. You Victorians. What gives you the right? Don't oversell yourself, Terran. I have no prejudice or hate against your lot. At most, I just think you're sad. You're a political force to be used. A piece on the Duke's board. Damn. We've been as friendly as we could be to you, since that's just common courtesy, but you should know, a band of refugees dying here won't be any skin off our backs. Wait, did I say... Did I say split? Oh. Well, chat, classic reading moment with yours truly. Classic reading moment, yeah, okay, well, anyways. Have we got orders? If they want backup, we'll do as the captain told us, and deal with the ones here first. Now we are repeating each other. Okay. Target fleeing, inbound towards Team 1. Teams 1 and 2 continue the pursuit. All other units retreat. Give them the opportunity to regroup. We'll take them in all at once. Reed, you alright? Reed, how'd you shake that investigator? Chenshin and I were going to rescue you. Hey, come on, Terra to Reed, let's go. There's fewer this way. Let's take this chance and break through. Where are the others? Are they still by the forest? I think so. We'll find a way out first, then we could save them. Crossbowmen? You thought you could waltz on out of here? These crossbowmen didn't attack before. Some of them are lying in ambush. There's no telling how many of them we're dealing with. They must think really highly of us to greet us with so many elite troops. Doesn't matter how many of them we're dealing with. We have no choice but to fight past them one by one. No, wait, bagpipe. We aren't the only ones they're targeting. You're right. They're reorganizing their forces. In which case, they're very quick at it. They must have planned this in advance. The opening they're giving us might as well be intentional. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing, my dude? Would anyone more really come out of these barons, though? Hostile sighted! Prepare grenades! Alert the decoy team! Oh boy, here we go. The squadron emerges from the dark like the ghost that appeared on the county hillock streets. Bagpipes grip tightens on our fort cracker. Dublin. Oh boy. We've confirmed the enemy's commander's identity. It's exactly who you said it would be. The Red Steel Guard captain. He came to rescue the Draco in Dublin as a member? Or the Draco as a Dublin member, sorry. Just as I thought, this might turn into an open confrontation between two dukes. The Iron Duke is seeking to turn County Trent into a battlefield. They won't act too rashly just yet. Let's keep waiting for the most opportune moment. Alright. Target sighted. Prioritize capturing her. Damn! Freaking bagpipes in real. Freaking zoomed in there, dude. My leg! Out of the way. Your weapon. You're a Victorian soldier. She's got a Victorian soldier by her side. Huh? Is that so strange? There's a Victorian soldiers everywhere here. Split the three of them apart. Don't waste time on anyone who isn't the target. We've secured the target. Team 3, evacuate with the target. Target? You mean... Reed? Well, that's not good. You said a car just went into him. No, what am I saying? A truck. Yeah. Freaking 18-wheeler just hit him. Oh, no. And here's Harmony. Long time no see, Lakshmi. Or should say, We're old friends, aren't we? He got isekai. Bro going to a whole new world. Oh my god. Don't be too nervous now. And no getting worked up either. Such a touching reunion. I can't imagine you'd approve of greeting your old friend with violence. It really is such a shame. You know, you were always open to leave. In fact, the leaders, Aquais, to your little runaway act. What the hell? Maybe you'd say that. Are you taking me back? But I can't go back. There's no place for me there anymore. No, there never was any place for me. No, I understand. Not fond of your status as a shadow, untrusting of the men recruited by your own lies. But where else could you go if not Dublin? Where would you make your home as a Draco? Lakshini, oh poor Lakshini, to tell the truth, I have some genuine sympathy for you. You see, you only ever spare a few more words for me when it comes to all that fictional poetry, all that made-up, flowery language. It makes us feel like we really are old friends. If you had your own life to live, you'd be roaming the ancient moors like the bards do, or willing. The day away, reading, cozying up in a nice little hut, making a living for yourself by writing copies, wonderful dreams. Wonderful, wonderful dreams, I could say that. So living aboard the ship must have been oh so satisfying for you. Why didn't you keep laying low, I wonder? That was a piece of cheese at Harmony's face, oh my god. The leader knows, doesn't she? In County Hillock, so many innocent civilians killed in the scheming and plotting. She knew for the longest time, didn't she? Well, you know her best. Why double check with me? If they hadn't perished in the County Hillock melee, the leader would have done it herself. Truly a series of shames. If the electrocutionist, the elocutionist, and his merry men went about County Hillock following their orders instead of getting up to their little tricks, they could have lived out a few more days by the leader's side. If Mandragora would have done what she was told in Londinium and brought the spy back, she wouldn't have needed to die that horrible death down in the sewers. And if you just kept on staying and hiding out of fate's way, I wouldn't be so inclined to fetch you back for Dublin either. Chat question, because I genuinely don't remember. Did we full-on see Mandragora die? Like, I know she was dying, but did we full-on see her die? Or did they pull like an Arknights classic of where it's like, oh, this character looks like they're gonna die, and then it's like sort of like uncertainty whether they are or not. It's like, nah, we could bring them back as, you know, playable character out here. I don't remember, bro. I don't freaking remember. She was on the brink of death and misery showed up next to her, fade to black. Ah, okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so they think that she's dead, but yeah, okay, so chat, yeah, you know what that means. So it's probably the Arknights classic, yes. We're gonna make you into a playable character later down the line then, I guess. Which, I mean, hey, I'll take a, you know, playable Mandragora. I'll probably go crazy. I mean, that moveset would be something, wouldn't it? So, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Huh. Alright, here we are. I have to run. But where will I go? You should feel lucky, honestly, that I found you first. I'm sparing you the time you need. You know, you could always just let Bagpipe hit you and then get isekai. You know, if you get isekai, that's a great way to escape from all this. I'm just saying, Ree. Yeah, you should feel lucky, honestly, that I told you first. I'm sparing you the time you need. If it was the Brigader who came across you, he would have murdered you the moment you hesitated. No, they want me no more than a shadow. I won't live a life like that again. Can you just leave Reed alone? Like, damn. Taking a spear to the ashes has to be so much easier than tearing clean through bodies of flesh and blood. Alright. This will keep you lot lying down. Reed, how are you? Oh, don't look. Every time she casts her arts, Reed closes her eyes, but not Bagpipe. Bagpipe sees a flame light atop the apex of her spear. Right. Didn't she meet her in County Hillock? She was the Dublin caster, stood under the statue in the square, staring coldly out in the burning streets at the deaths of countless people. She trusts outcasts in Rhodes Island, and it makes her not want to believe her own impression, her sole single glance. You're... Bagpipe, how's it going over there? Can you lure Dublin's side and the intelligence service muscle together? Eh? Aye, I'm on it. Ouch. You're not laying hands on Reed. Out of the way. Oh. In the brief breath she catches between stance and attack, she reflexively looks behind herself again. A mist sweeps across her view, crossing between her and Reed. Oh boy. Bagpipe truck, John, yes. All units use the fog as cover. Penetrate the battlefield. Yeah, playing Arknights forces me to up my accent game, I know. Yeah, last time it was the freaking Italian accent. Alright, Oranginium Arts, stay alert. Gather up. Reconfirm your positions. Ah, the Brigader, you're here. Yes, you have command now. Oh boy. She has to run. The fog is giving her a chance. She knows the strategy of turning a battle into an uncontrolled brawl well. All she has to do is take her spear up and spur on the flames. But what comes after? She is Dublin's leader. She stands for Dublin's flames. She set light to the land and swaths. She took lives upon lives. She made illusionary promises. All in her own voice she proclaimed. Time and time again she would bring about a new age, one belonging to the Terrans. Team 1, attack straight away. Don't be concerned about hurting the target. Dracos have excellent physical resilience. A few wounds won't kill her. She's a Draco. Her parents died on the snowiest of festival nights for this bloodline. She and her sister traveled to one city after another, living the childhoods that ambitious politicians who aimed to restore the monarchy had in mind for them. She was born with her flames. Even now, her veins and organs could feel that scorching pain. Where must she run to escape that fate? Once she woke up on a sick bed aboard Rhodes Island, there she laid on the bed and read. In the books were descriptions of Victoria's exquisite piece, of Terra's gentle melodious madrigals. Madrigals. But past her window, there outside, her injured allies would walk, sorry. Even when she shuts her eyes, she could see the city in ruins. She was saved, but so many others died there. Do it. Captain's given the order. Take care of them first, then we'll deal with Dublin's lot. Don't worry, Terran. The blade works fast. Oof, that was close. Ha! Fionn, I knew it! Where'd you come from? Bonk. Or more like, stab. Help me, help! Up. All of you can stand. Get up. They haven't bound more than our hands. We've got the numbers. It's just 3 of them. And 1 more who's hurt. We could take them. Right, let's do it. We ran down that risky patrol in the village the other day. We could more than run this lot down. Hey, Fionn, how'd you slip free? I was squatting over there to check on Reed. No one saw me, so I sneaked a rock and cut through the rope. Smart. Just thinking about it scares me. What if I had been a little late? Yeah, okay, what if I had just been that little bit late back? Don't think about it, then. Unbind me and we'll help the others. Hurry. I'll teach that stuck-up Lucy a lesson. We're sad? We're just being used, my arse. I know there's nothing more real than the scars on my body, all the blood and tears I've shed. What gives you any right in hell to take the piss out of us? Yeah, this guy likes sighing a lot. Yeah, he does. He really, really does. I don't think I've ever read the word, like, sigh so much. Just, alright, Captain, there's an uproar with the hostages. There you go. Did I take him out? Sorry, I can't see very well. Huh. Pretty strong you are there. Anyone else still tied up? I'll nab the Vissi's knife and cut you free. Quick, he just sent word out. Virgo, keep an eye out and see if there's any other soldiers coming from that side. Fionn, get here and help out. Help up anyone who's hurt. Move. Anyone who's got the legs, get going. Alright. The refugee Terrans stumble frantically, running ever deeper into the woods. They fled their homeland, those marshy soils, yet none are truly sure how fast they must run to leave the flames of war and death behind them. If they can just escape this dark night, will that mean they could rebuild their homeland, free and peaceful? Oi, Fionn, you know how to write. When we get out, write me a letter to send back home. Need to let them know I'm still alive. Right, I hear you. I'll do you some elderflower liqueur. True to my word. Get me a good set of all the brewing stuff from the market. Right, noted, noted. Don't even need my account book. And then, all at once, they elect to stop in their tracks. Someone lightly begins to whistle. The Terrans have many things they cannot put into words. When they cannot find the words to express themselves, they simply sing. They sing of glasses empty of alcohol and loved ones who aren't there. Someone. I know. I saw them fighting. Dublin's in it too. They're all looking to capture Reed. Bagpipe and Chen's helping her, but it's just 3 of them. Will they be fine? I can smell smoke. There must still be firewood burning that way. It's so thick. We might just be able to sneak ourselves inside, say someone. Let's go. Grab the Vissi's sabers and stuff. See any weapons on the way? We take them. Take anything you could get that you could use to your advantage. Smart. Very smart. Where must we go to escape the Terran's fate? Damn! They are charging full on ahead. We took out those gods, nothing to be afraid of. We're not fighting a war, we don't need to do them all in. We just need to rescue Reed and we're good. Moran, can you see? If the fire's not bright enough, take my hand and I'll guide you. The smoke thickens, the waves of heat inch closer. Damn, yeah, they are just full sending it. The woods are burning, life is fading away. Never has a soul called their names. Never has a soul asked them their ideals. Asked if the run they make is to counter the life they dream of living. They bound ahead for the Firelight. The one and only. Damn. Reed is like, huh? Reed, are they calling to me? Yeah, these people, they love you. You know, in the beginning, they were like, oh man, maybe we should have robbed her. Maybe we should have just, you know, taken the stuff that she had. But nah, look how it has changed. They appreciate what you've done and they're coming back for you. They are actually here for you. Yeah, she changed them for the better. I mean, to be fair, I know that they weren't always like that of wanting to do that stuff. It's just, they were desperate. True freed dumb fighters. Okay. Now this story is good. I'm liking it. Spare pole. Spare pole. Give me a sec, chat. Spare pole.
Morning.
What's up, Reed? How you doing? Spare pole. Okay. Where's my one pole going? Oh man. I mean, I could get Reed at any time, but this is a guaranteed 6-star that I can get. Oh man. You know, game. After what you did yesterday, you know, playing with my emotions. Can I get Mountain, bro? Like, you don't need to give me Cal right now, because I could get Cal, what is it, like next week from the shop, because I have enough. So if I can I get like Mountain, please? I mean, I'd be happy Mountain, Weedy, you know, Gnosis. There's some other characters there too. Alright, let's see. Oh. Come on. Please. Please.
医療オペレーターのススーロです。ドクターは各方面に精通していて。
The sparks leave no trace on the cold steel. Soul Spark. We're not gonna talk about that. Yes, Susuro. If you can throw Susuro, I'd be dead. I can't believe they did that to me. I can't believe they've done this to me, chat. Like, what the hell was that? It was ifed up. I was just ifed up, bro. Like, what the hell? It's like a Love Town, we don't talk about it? Yeah, we're just not gonna talk about that. That is not gonna be talked about.
Ashley not gonna come with?
Alright, let's go. Are you gonna throw me immediately into the stage? You got me reading more. I feel like it might just be stage. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong, chat. I thought because we were getting into the action. Alright, flashback time, huh? Young bard, I cannot give you an answer. Let those who come after it give it. I do not have read Kolgia. My polls were not blessed. Now as it just so happens, I have one more matter of vital importance to relay to you all tonight. I'm afraid this will be the Clan of Terran's final gathering. Well now, what are you saying, your lordship? Hasn't our cause only just begun? Fret not. It is true that the cause of we Terrans to seek who we are is fresh and anew. What will cease to exist is merely the humble little gatherings that I lead as an individual. Isn't that right, my dear loyal servant? My apologies. I am but a servant. I don't presume to understand. It's snowing heavily outside, and your body is frail. I can ready the car for you at any moment. No need. Mr. Williams, would you share a walk with me on this snow-filled day? It would be my honor. The inn I'm staying in had no firewood to begin with. There isn't much left for the snow to hinder. Also, quick side note, chat, before I continue reading this. I was just thinking, I think I actually do like doing these, early, earlier, weekend streams specifically, though. Not on the weekdays, oh, that'd be killing me. But I feel like on the weekends, like, we might just do, like, earlier streams than usual. Because it is just the weekend. Does that sound good to y'all? Like, does this time work for you guys on the weekend? Because typically I don't really get to stream on the weekend like that. But if I do it early, like, then I'm good too. Oh no, y'all tell me. Alright, it would be my honor. The inn I'm staying in had no firewood to begin with. There isn't much left for the snow to hinder. Really? I see. Yes. I did never prevent City Council from imposing winter taxes on the Terran districts. Everyone deserves at least a warm fire on a chilly day like this. Come, maybe we could chat some more about your creations. The stories you collected in these villages, and what Terra should have been. May death connect us with all legends. Fine with me, that way I could be there easily because of the time difference. Okay, so that's working for y'all. That's good. Good to know. Quiet! Did you hear those footsteps? They sound heavy. They'll be pretty tough for soldiers. Move! This way. We'll hide in the other direction. The campfire's still burning. I could take a piece of timber as a torch. Alright, I'll go with you to fetch it in a moment. Hey, Reed! You hear me? Reed! There's no response. Quick, hide over there. We'll split into 2 groups in a minute, then look for her. And even if we can't find her, we need to find Bagpipe and Chen. Oh, damn. Huh. You dare interfere with a military operation? Something wrong? If I can't shake you, I'll fight you. Not like I haven't scrapped with you Victorian soldiers before. Reed. Cry after cry cuts through the smoke and mist. Reed knows the way she should go. They shouldn't be dragged into this conflict. I have to go help them. Oh my god, you just... This dude, the Brigadier, yep, here we go. Unfortunate, a few inches shy. Yeah, you know, they did say this dude would not hesitate. You said Chen, who's that? I only know Chen. I recall having reported to the leader about this, but not anyone else. You can't possibly be so naive to think you're the only one in Dublin to form your own intelligence network. If you're to bring that puppet back, I'm afraid there's no course of action more suitable at present than mobilizing my squadron. My, how grateful am I? Are you seeking to supervise my work, or is it more that you'd like to eliminate her yourself? Should she refuse her identity as a shadow, my blade will be faster than your arts. Yeah, so bro did say, listen, I'm gonna make sure I end her if she doesn't want to come back. I've seen how diverse viewpoints could be in this masterless Victoria. There's no need for Dublin to continue staging such a charade. Yeah, you know, he said it. Well, he's true to his word. If you've come to kill me, does that mean Dublin is prepared? You were the only uncertainty left. I thought that as a puppet, you would at least learn how to think, at least pretend. I thought you'd have the capacity to set your sights farther. It is disappointing, however, to see your foolish kindness. If you would only the Spectre Force's code of operation from the start and eliminated all witnesses, this would not have taken one wrong turn after another. The situation we find ourselves in is would have never have developed. There we go. Bluff. There we go. Damn! A second wound. Far from enough to stop a Draco in her tracks, but I'm sure you know that even though no other Dublin militant is bound your way, the remains is a one-sided battle. I cannot see what right you have to instigate this petty coup against the leader. This dude is annoying, bruh. Hey, hello. The Terran civilians are down this direction. If Bagpipe and Reed hear the shouts, they'll definitely break through this way too. Hang in there, I'm coming. Chen, thank God, finally someone responded. That was fast. Where'd that come from? Chen Huiche, Superintendent Chen. Chen thrusts in the direction of the voice, only to find her blade hitting nothing but thick fog. She feels a chill. Have you ever considered the troubles you bring Wei Yenwu by attacking the Victorian army here? I'm doing this because I want to. What does that have to do with him? I'm simply rescuing the innocents who were dragged into this conflict. If you're going to criticize my actions from a diplomatic angle, I suggest you reflect on your own first. You may be attempting to gloss over how complicated these events truly are. That said, I still have a question for you. Take your time to answer, though. Why did you come to Victoria? Or perhaps should I ask, who did you come to Victoria for? You said, the letter E is pronounced like he, from hello, if that could help. Oh, is it now? Huh. I'll try to remember that. You want to topple me? By what? My upbringing, my family, and my personal grudges have nothing to do with the conflict unfolding before us right now. At this moment, no matter what you suspect, I only answer with the blade I hold in my hand. Now, back off. So better step back. Found you, Mr. Fisher. You don't seem to have come for peace talks. Dublin's forces are right before us. I'm sure you know who your enemy is here. Sorry, but my mission's to rescue everyone. You had your forces planted in advance. And you've got arts protection. There's no breaking through this for us if we don't rid of the mist. You could try and stop me then. Neutralizer. Don't waste any time. Understood. If I only had some ammo on me. Going to be a pain dealing with multiple at once. 2nd Tempest Platoon member Fiona Young. Codename Bagpipe. I've read every single report you submitted on the County Hillock incident. You have my utmost respect for your actions. If all possible, we should be joining forces, not pointing our weapons at one another. The classic, we should be working together. And considering you're still investigating the truth behind County Hillock and the County Hillock incident, we could follow standard procedure and interrogate any and all Dublin personnel we capture here, and give you any info you want. I'll pass. I'm bad at telling if someone's lying or not. I'm not the best at interrogation either. As a show of sincerity, I give you a single piece of information right now. The Red Steel Guard. You know who they are, don't you? Now take notice of the combat style of the Dublin forces here tonight. Oh, I think visibility improved just a bit. I reckon Oranginium arts like this are going to take a toll, right? Not such a toll that it would affect my plan, and I won't allow anyone to get in its way either, of course. You could say, this war belongs to we, the intelligence workers. There won't be a single misstep by me, or from me. I strive to ensure true war does not break out, and millions continue to live in peace. No, see, sure, missions end, good or bad, but right or wrong, that's hard to judge. A rock? Oh, Mr. Fionn, why'd you come all the way out here on your lonesome? It's dangerous. Oh, I don't know, I got lost in the mist. This is not a good time. You should probably hide, my guy. You should probably hide. Look, I'm not joking. I mean dangerous. Hurry up and leave. I know, but I have to help. Some of them are in even greater danger. It's fine. I can handle myself. You really don't need to worry about me. Don't get yourself killed, man. I could knock out a man at a time with this hoe here. But you can't deal with some of these stronger dudes, man. You need to stay back. You lot, armed with nothing but scavenger pickings. Broken swords and dulled sabers. Who are you to stand in our way? Ha! You're out to capture our leader. Who are you to say what we can and cannot do? Leader, so you really are. Working together? That's right. Why else would we have come here to rescue her? She could fight and she could guide the way when we leg it. We need her. Trying to rear ambush? Nice one, Moren. No luck, I can't pierce the armor with this dull knife. Hey, don't use your torch. Your timber's not even oiled. It'll go out easy. Oh, bloody hell. All she catches sight of is the soldier's burned arm. He swings his military saber. His face, a mix of agony and anger. The saber swipes past her hand, cleaving the torch into two. The lit end falls into the mud and goes out softly in a puff of smoke. Damn. Ha, okay, not bad. Now he's gonna have some trouble with his blade. Here, I'll hold on to you. Oh, PNG battle? Phew, how much longer can you hold that, you think? Don't push yourself. Don't make me laugh so you could resist a little. What else? Someone, leave me be. I hear a few more coming this way. You hear that too, don't you? I do. Oh boy. Now these two dudes are fighting. Terrans. That's right. But I took these rags from someone dead. I'm not with your group. Best leave, Terrans. Go somewhere safe. Huh. I never said I wanted to make an enemy of her. I want to correct the mistake she made, nothing more. You seek moralistic perfection in the face of war? Then be the coward and hypocrite you are. Find yourself coerced again like in Hillock, betrayed again like in Peninsula. The blade tears the night wind asunder. Or asunder. Yeah, no, asunder, I think. Okay, the sharp clang of metal, an interrogative of the officer lunge as one at reed. But she doesn't listen. She could hear wails far sharper in the winds. She knows there are defenseless Terrans shedding blood in this conflict, falling right this moment. She could call out the names of each and every one of those wailing. It was a few hours ago, when she'd heard their voices sing the folk song of home. She simply cannot hear these cries. Oh. Oh, it's time. Have you ever asked yourself who the Terrans you're saving are? Oh, here we go. You done got her mad. Fire? You guys, watch out for Reed's Oranginium arts. Eh? She's very powerful right now, but these flames don't seem like her own. Oh boy. A Draco's flames are beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? They do not exceed what I anticipated, Harmony. Still, we do have a poor soul right here, stupefied by the show. It's too bad, really. You don't know me yet, just like you never got to properly know your friend next to you there. But thanks are due, I will say, for putting up such a diligent fight against this Victorian squad. His arts are dilute enough not to impact our giving chase now. It's a county hillock again. The more valiant you are, the sorrier I feel for you. The battle here is over, so you're free to go now. Dublin won't lay a finger on you. They could even escort you if you'd like. I'll pass. What is she saying, Bagpipe? Do you know her? Are we fighting her or not? No, let's go. We need to fetch Reed. You're very kind to her. Of course I would have silenced her if it wasn't for the Terran next to her. Still, if she could make our Draco realize she has nowhere to belong but Dublin, then that's all the better. Wait, sorry, wrong voice. That's all the better. Your forces seem to have assembled towards my end now. Indeed, the poor child's fleeing northwest under our pursuit. Much further. And she'll be in the heart of Duke Wellington's domain. When she's there, everything she does will be under Dublin's thumb. So the priority right now is, shall we say, dealing with everyone who knows too much. In the unlikely event that you live to send back intel, it won't be much more than what your death itself would have told them. Someone, slow down. I'm having trouble keeping up. Where are we? Must have run about 200 meters into the woods from the camp. Gave that soldier a good drubbing. Now none of them are hounding us. Oof. We're safe here. I'll treat my injuries first, then I'll head back and tell everyone to come this way and meet up with you. People with Fion's naff skills shouldn't be sticking around so long on the battlefield. Ought to be fighters like me. Tch, you're miles better at fighting than he is, too. Someone, there's a huge den behind us. What happened? All I could see is a faint glow. Ha, rotten shame that you didn't get to see proper. It's the fire from Reed's arts, no doubt about it. It's a fine sight? Well, is it a fine sight? Mm-hmm. But, well, I've known all along that she was capable of that. Was night always this cold out in the wilds? Suppose you're willing to light your fire. Will that make it a little warmer, a little brighter? I don't know why you're disappointed in Dublin or why they're disappointed in you. The Terrans want to survive. They should survive. It's the simplest logic. How can any of it be a lie? Before you leave the group, I need to talk to you about the whole going to Dublin thing. You know the way, right? Marin, we'll head forward a little more. It'll be safer that way. Don't be afraid. It's all muddy here. If those soldiers retreat, they won't be coming this way. Besides, the sun should almost be up. Their step finally slows. Marin no longer staggers trying to keep up. Someone. Are we somewhat safe now? I'm not afraid of bad news, tell me. They walk forward, amongst the howl of the wind, distant explosions, the cries. Marin tries her hardest to discern the sound of someone. There should have been some forewarning in that moment. Someone should have stopped her in her tracks, said something at the very least. A scornful cackle at the fate of the Terrans. But what Marin feels is simple. A step made, and the hand in her falls all of a sudden. And she stoops, and cannot tell if what she feels is thick blood or wet mud. Oh. Yeah, that was quite a bit right there. Jesus. Y'all speaking French over there? I was looking at chat here and there.
Stay safe, everyone.
Oh man. Freaking out here. Blood freaking all over the place. Bloodshed everywhere, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Could probably do a little something like this.
A new challenge.
Come on in.
Fear not. Here I come.
A little bit of that. Use this back here. I mean, I might as well just use this now just to get that going. Oops. Hey, broski. You wanna not do that? By any chance? Thanks. Appreciate it, bro.
Moving to designated location.
Alright, so far so good. But we all know that could change on a freaking dime, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, well, they can't see you anyway, so you're fine.
This is losing sight.
This is the haha losing sight, yeah. Freaking
Have to get serious now.
fuse the two voice lines together. Hiya, buddy.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
You don't mind, do ya? I just get in here real quick. Have a little bit of fun.
Now's the time to help everyone out. Need speed to succeed. Feels fresh. Come on.
Are you just gonna stand there like that? I mean, if you just gonna be there like that, I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh crap! No, don't start with that fire. Don't start with that fire. Oh dear. Oh dear. The Surtur lane be like.
Doctor? Feels fresh.
Surtur, you're doing great. Oh shoot, we're straight up fighting him right now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Here he is. Oh god. Bro might be a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna try to handle it. I need to get him out fast. Boss enemies gotta go. Okay, well that happened. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That was all he had? Was that all bro had? Man, chat, he didn't have that dog in him. What the hell was that? For as much as a menace as he was being, I thought he was going to have that dog in him. I thought there was going to be like 3 phases of his health bars or something. Well, yeah, we still have one more stage after this, huh? So, I mean, that wasn't like the boss fight, so there's still one more. But damn, bro. My guy was not him, I guess.
I'm so tired of the distance. There!
That was pretty funny. Alright. And yeah, boss is in the farming stage. Oh, so that means I could borrow Reed. Okay, cool. Alright, back to Depresso Expresso. Let's go. Hmm. Wait a moment, Harmony. Something is unusual about the amount of station troops ahead at the carriageway checkpoint. You notice I had coincidentally asked them to look out on the premise of possible incidents that might damage relationships between the dukes. Hence, you're rounding them up before they left County Trent territory. So that is your backup plan. So that's your backup plan would be effective at all. Not a surprise in whole. Subordinate of Duke Wellington, commanding officer of Red Steel Guard. An identity that will cease to threaten you very soon, of course. That said, you understand at the very least that any further pursuit would become a territorial dispute of Duke against Duke. Given Victoria's present situation, I could only say no one would want to see such a clash happen. And don't worry, Mirwind, I have multiple people on my friends list that they already have freaking Reed built like crazy. So it's all good. My oh my, why do you never leave me any room to choose? Still, it's more than enough for me. My mission is complete as is. You own these repercussions. Your blunder caused them. You have no need to keep your bluff up so dutifully. Jesus. Being the exposed spy you are. Really, you know, I was hoping from my heart of hearts that we'd strive in common minds to work together someday. Harmony. You've spoken enough. Oh my god, she really started sweating. All forces, pull back. This was a losing battle to begin with. We'll let them go. Yeah, that face, though. I warned you, Fisher. Once your erypathy progresses past a certain degree, the painkiller, won't work anymore. You said, it's so weird having both Harmony and Puzzle's operators. Said, can we put them in the same dorm room on Rhodes Island, please? Yeah, it is pretty weird considering everything, isn't it, huh? Yeah, you're in this state because of your own extended use of arts. I'm patently aware. Alright, I apologize if I went too far. No, I was just thinking. I didn't expect the Venerable Duke of Castor would send a Dribbly Asher here. I haven't even a clue at which point the Duke's emissary replaced my men. Phew. Did we make it out? Yeah, I don't see anyone giving chase. Let's stop here and check on everyone's injuries. Better take care of them ASAP. We lost some of our companions. Yeah, that was bound to happen, unfortunately. We'll wait here for a moment. Some of them got lost in the smoke. Maybe they're still hiding in the woods. You told them you were headed this direction. If they still remember, they'll come looking. We'll only be stopped for a short while here. It will be daybreak soon. I won't delay your travels. You could all set your weapons down and rest for the moment. Bagpipe? Damn! Okay. Reed. So you were that caster in County Hillock. You were the one controlling that fire. I recognize your arts. You turned an entire street to ashes. You had Outcast sacrifice yourself. For you. Rest in peace, Outcast again. You're the leader of Dublin, aren't you? The realization. Everyone looks at her, awaiting a response. She's asked this question many a time in the past. Each time, she has to try so hard just to hold back the urge to shake her head. But now she remembers the feel of the hay and the taste of the evening breeze. She remembers the campfire flickering in front of the tents, how it was all its own. Nothing like the fire that danced at her spear's tip. She remembers the thick smoke afar that has yet to clear, and the shouts and the cries unrelenting, almost still echoing. Here, she no longer wants to shake her head. I am. In County Hillock, I hoped that through death, I'd forever escape my identity. That's why I didn't hide when the oranginium bombs came falling. Since being rescued by Rhodes Island, I've tried for the sake of my own fate to recover something. That's why I came on this journey, in an attempt to heal some of the scars left by the violence of Dublin. But right this moment, this is my only answer to your question. I am. The people who died because of Dublin, the Terrans. Didn't Dublin deceive them? I would have once said their lives were no more than fuel for Dublin's fire. That for the greater good to rebel against the injustice all Terrans face, the fire must burn hot and bright. But after Outcast saved me, and have retraced the paths I walked, I haven't been able to say that anymore. In reality, some of those deaths had to have been avoidable. I cannot say that every sacrifice was a martyr for Dublin's cause. The Terrans are all people, each of them living, each of them alive. I remember the mistakes Dublin's made, especially the ones made by my own hands. I'll make no attempt to conceal these ugly scars. She's trying to atone for her sins that she had made from the past. There's also the Red Steel Guard. The Dublin soldiers trying to take you away here. They're the Duke of Wellington's men. Are you just the Duke's private army? No, Dublin is manipulated by no power, nor should we be. If anything, it'll be the Terrans who want a peaceful home, a land they could walk freely, one and all. But you're terrified of Dublin. If Dublin is truly what you say, if it fights for the Terrans, then it is what you're then what is it you're scared of? What am I scared of? Your imagination of Dublin is all well and good, but fact is, it's filled to the brim with rioters, conspirators, people you can't hold control over. They even threw you, of all people, away for dead, didn't they? I won't deny that what many see in Dublin's Firelight is not a path for the Terrans, but their own future. I'm sure that as Victorians laid back each brick and stone to build their homeland, they wouldn't have thought it was for Victoria as a whole either. But in the end, the Victorians have a homeland. They could build and tend their lands in peace, yet when the Terrans want to live, they bleed rivers for it. I don't want to see anyone bleeding. Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the bleeding. I'm afraid of death. That's why I've always wanted to hide. Unthinking, unfeeling, just like a shadow. But does that make things good enough? Why is blood still shed where I cannot see? Read. Bagpipe, you've been asking me time and time again where I'm taking these Terrans. Let me ask you now, is Dublin's dream an unachievable one? Bagpipe rarely ever feels disappointment. It's crossed her mind how her reports will never make it to the right person, and how her friends in arms died meaningless deaths in conflicts long premeditated. It's crossed her mind, should she ever come across Dublin again, how she'd dismantle their plot and protect the innocent citizenry within their grasp. But now she sees how the County Hillock incident was nothing more than two dukes testing one another, and she sees how lost and stricken the eyes of the Terrans are, there behind Reed, emerging from the flames of war. She can't say for sure who it is she's disappointed in. She doesn't know if she could still get any answers from Reed, for much the same reason she can't give Reed's question any reply. Let's go, Chen. Huh? My mission to investigate the truth behind Dublin, and now I've heard it from Dublin's leader herself. And from what it sounds like, Operator Reed won't be coming back with us to Rhodes Island for the moment. She's got her own business to take care of, and so do we. Alright. Damn. Face your demons, DMC but your intensifies, what the hell? He said if we get an altar of Reed altar next, are we back to Reed? Or Reed very altar? What type of question is that? Bagpipe. Fionn? This is for you. The radio? You'll be making through the Barrens. Won't you take this radio with you? You might catch some useful news. You don't need it anymore? The news is always the same old for the Terrans, isn't it? Bagpipe, we are really thankful to you and Chen. And, Rhodes Island, Thank you for your tents and your assistance along the way. And, well, farewell. Salan Lit Fion. The old radio buzzes in Bagpipe's hand. Unconsciously, her grip relaxes ever so slightly. Take care. What a nice guy, Fiona. Carry on, Fergal, you and me. Just the 8 of us now. I suppose it's easier to run with few of us. Please check for me if there's any more clean, gaze in the box. Okay, here. I'll remove the gaze on your wound now. This will hurt. Hey, Fiona, not so afraid of blood no more. Huh? Oh no, yeah, I've seen so much blood lately, pointless being scared anymore. Yeah, you just get dull to it at a certain point, huh? Say, Reed, is Bagpipe really just going now? Aren't you two friends? Perhaps come a day we will be, but not for now. I suppose. Another sigh. I was just thinking. I know we were bound to go our separate ways, but you should have had a proper goodbye with them. Everyone should have had a proper goodbye. Hey, it's Moran. You see Moran's eyes grasping on the faint light of daybreak, limping in the direction. Held tight in her grip is a broken sword and a blood-soaked bandana. Is that Selmon's? Moran, what happened to her? Shakes her head in silence. I'm sorry, I know you can't have seen. Far away in the woods, remnant fumes from the flames of war still rise gently from the sky. All those who did not come back now lay in the woods, just as Selmon does, no one in time to see them in their final moments. I misunderstood. I thought it was Moran that died. Oh. I mean, that still would have been oof, but like, oh, damn, that sucks. She had made such a shift, too. She went from being so, like, aggressive and hateful to just actually caring and just... Damn, that sucks. The NPC curse lives on, boys. You know, the NPC's gotta die. Damn. That's a big rip. The survivors stare in silence at the drifting smoke. They all just don't know which way to go. In the Skathana fields, in Hillock and Oak Grove. She has seen fire, great and profuse. Be it anywhere, there are those who scheme of war and disaster. Vying for power and prestige. You sit here, you look like you could use some sadness with your misery. Here you go, yeah, enjoy. Just take it, just take it. It's implied that they were running and suddenly someone stopped pulling Morgan along and her hand let go. Probably shot in the head or something. Yeesh. Jeez, man. Freaking. Yeah, she's seen fire, great and profuse, be it anywhere, though there are those who came scheme of war and disaster, vying for power and prestige. She has seen ordinary souls struggling amidst it all, only to die without rhyme or reason. Yeah, we're lucky that Arknights is a gacha game, or many operators would have died long ago. You're not wrong. There would probably be, like, a lot more death. Jeez. People would be so mad with the amount of characters that would probably die. Yeah, add her to the not playable prison feels bad, man, yeah. We can't have them all, you know? Gotta be some that end up dying. She raises her hand, and from a Draco's flame, a faintest flower is born. The feel of holding a flame still makes her tremble, pains her insides to no end, but no more does she shut her eyes. I should check out Puzzle's voice lines after this if I haven't. Yeah, I have to check that out. We need more Gavial stories. They're the only happy ones. Yeah, the goofy Gavial stories. For all those who pull themselves up from this land of mud, and the flower floats down and sinks into the wetlands, there to wither without a sound in the mire. Rest in peace.
We've won a lot of times before, Doctor. Here and now, though, we're struggling for our own destiny, our own future. That's the real fight, isn't it?
You tell him, you tell him. You said all the dead ones are technically operators, just with 0 work experience, huh? Oh, reading section. Oh my. When did these EX stages come out? What's the date on it? The 20th. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, let me tell you, the end of this month is gonna be so busy for me for the channel. It's like a nightmare. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's actually going to be a nightmare. Because for some reason, all of these games that I stream and just play, they all want to drop new content, and I'm just like, oh, God. It's gonna be a freaking problem, man. It's gonna be a problem. I mean, the more content, the better, obviously, but like, oh, jeez, man. All right. Alright, the survivors of the conflagration go their separate ways. You said, you know, I'm a huge fan of Christina V, but you didn't care for her scatty voice work? I think I heard a little bit of it, just like when it just came out, yeah. You said, it is already busy right now, FF16, library review, and Olympus Yakuza, I know. I know. I get like one Yakuza stream in like every 2 weeks, but hey, it's better than nothing, I'll take it. But yeah, it is quite a bit right now. I mean, once I get through FF16, I could burn through Yakuza a lot quicker. And then after that will be Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, which I've been waiting to get to. But yeah, I gotta get through those two. And then of course the gacha games, they always stay. And then, oh yeah, freaking Ruina's gonna take like a century. Alright, Harmony's status as a spy has been confirmed, but the intelligence personnel she planted have all evacuated in advance under her cover. The infected is indeed another Draco. Where she's headed is within our grasp. As soon as you give the orders, my team will continue our pursuit. On another note, pardon me for asking, but to the one listening to this report from behind the screen, are you the head or the Duke herself? That's a crazy name. That's a crazy name. Yeah, that name kind of wild, bruh. By kinda, I mean, yeah. Let's keep it moving. All right. Very sharp review. I don't remember how many years it's been since I met a youth who could single that out. Pardon me. I'd just like to enjoy this cup of tea first. Come, take a seat. Yeah, the best thing to do, chat, we just pack them up, don't even give it attention, we keep it moving. So yeah, no being infected, I'm best off standing here. Like, chat, you know people so desperate for a little bit of attention in their life because they get no attention from anybody else, you know? It do be like that, my dude. It do be like that. Alright, but yeah, no being infected, I'm best off standing here. When you came, did you see the little theater on the street corner? Yes, I did. It wasn't open, and no suspicious persons were, loitering there. That theater was built by a group of self-proclaimed terrorists. Terran, oh my god, I said terrorist. Terran artist, not terrorist. Every night they put on plays based on Terran culture there. Do you need me to investigate them? No, their existence is one I much admire. As for capturing the Draco, you needn't worry. I have someone else to take care of it. Oh? The intelligence you brought is highly valuable. Given your talents, we shouldn't be wasting your time on cleanup work. I would like you to survey the Duke's okay, the Duke of Wellington's movements from a specified location. There we go. Understood. I thank you for your appreciation. Oh yes. As for our prior question, have you decided on your answer? Excuse me. Alright. Hi, Miss Messenger. How far can you deliver letters? As far as you want? Could you help me write one then? Just a word or two. I want to let my family know I'm still alive. I'm sure you've heard the farmer just now. Caravans pass through this area regularly. There'll be 1.5 an hour. Follow the caravan, and if you could hide in their transports, all the better. The regions around County Oak Grove should be the Duke of Wellington's territory. He won't permit transgressions against the Terrans. This feels so weird, because it almost feels like it is like the very ending of the event already. But we still have one more stage. You'll be in grave danger if you miss the chance. The search team will make their way here from the nearest nomadic city as quickly as they can. It won't take them even an hour. But if you manage to make it out, you won't have to worry about your future. It's me who they're after. If they lose track of you, they won't pursue you any further. Wait, so when Bagpipe said you were Dublin's leader, that wasn't just me hearing things? No, you weren't going crazy. Yes, and if any of you still want to fight alongside Dublin, you could come with me. But Dublin's name won't shield you, and the road ahead may be much the same as we're experiencing now, monitored by many, continuously chased. Hey, I'm back. I did what you said and talked to her. Said everyone who escaped the village with me decided to settle down here and made up a place, made up a place name that doesn't exist in the Skathana fields. Still, that messenger seemed a nice lass, though. If she's an actual messenger, not just someone here to investigate us, we'd be sending her on this trip in vain, no? I've spent most of my life in hiding. I've seen plenty of people in pursuit, disguising themselves as messengers. Alright, suppose that's how it is from now on. Stop sighing so much. We need to divvy up our supplies while we still have got the time. And you're hurt. Don't force yourself to go with the Reed. We'll fight the Terrans fight for you. I count as having fought for the Terrans then, eh? Reed, a moment. Something I need to tell you. I wrote about it in my will, but well, I survived, so what is it? You see, I was the one who bashed the soldier with the hoe. I'm the reason everyone has to go on the run. That night, I saw him beating the Tully's little girl, so I picked up a hoe someone set aside and beat him on the head. Damn. I'm shaking, aren't I? I'm really sorry. It's been so long and I still dream about it. She was only 14. She was screaming, crying, and it got to me. I know. I figured. It was so dark out, no lamps allowed and all, so it didn't matter if I cracked his skull and shed some blood. Wouldn't have seen it no matter how bad it was. I didn't expect for this to mess up so many people. Afterwards, I thought I'd go with them and try to help everyone settle down, and then I'd leave to atone for my mistakes. But some of us never even made it, in the end, to a place we could settle down. Did you make up the charge about not having your papers in order? I'm sorry. I was worried they'd be suspicious when I wasn't on the wanted posters initially. That's why I went to the pharmacy with Fergal, and then I dragged you into this mess too. Don't say that, Fionn. My identity was bound to catch up to me one day, and the Terran sorrow is bound to catch up to everyone one day. Alright, alright. Hey, Moran. Do you want to... What is it, Fionn? Here, no, nothing. Here, pass me the rope. You won't get very far tying up your luggage up like that. Fine, you're the expert. So you're following Reed into the fight? Someone said I've got the strength to get a lot of things done for them. But you can't see when there's no light. That'll be hard on you. Besides, it's the war we're talking about. You'll face far more greater enemies than we did that night. The cannons, too. War isn't like the plays, where the heroes take a cut, bleed a drop, fall, and climb back up. In real life, people die the ugliest deaths in no time. But this is the path I want to choose. I rarely ever get the chance to choose, and I want to take it. The caravan's coming in. Okay, I'll negotiate with them to carry the injured. Reed, can I go? You know, I do like Fionn, though. Shout out to this guy, man. He's a good NPC character. Can I leave the way I am now? I believe everything is prepared. All that's left is my little sister. She is still lost at a crossroads, but she will make the right decision in the end. Hey, yo. Top deck of high-speed battleship Gastro. And here we are. Eblana. A rib taken from what was once the greatest nomadic city, furnished with the crystallization of the Victorians' military's technological prowess. Most should be proud of having the privilege to board this battleship. Even across all of Terra, I doubt there exists a military machine as worthy as admiration as this. Duke of Wellington, I expect no less from something bearing the name of a legendary officer under the Draco. I'm sure many have sought to track it, trying to fathom where you stand, but after a 7-year journey, today is finally the day it comes to shore. If evil, why hot? Another case, an Arknights classic. How many messengers are on the way to report the news of our change of course? The Duke of Castor, and many others besides are paying close attention, but none of their armies will be able to interfere in time. County Oak Grove has stopped sailing and is ready to link. This is the first time in 7 years our ship comes anywhere close to the nomadic city. But there'll be little resupplying or maintenance needed when we're docked. His lordship has indicated he'll personally receive you at the dock. Those Aslan lapdogs, so hesitant, so indolent, they may never even find out who the city truly belongs to until the ship has made its way to County Oak Grove. And they have no idea of the fires that will rise again thence. Dublin's army, the Terrans who thirst to be released from this injustice, have made their way from every part of Victoria. My strategist has done very well. Has my city stopped where I hoped it to? Yes, given Terran limitations and safety considerations, this is the position closest to the ruins that the city's course could reach. What did you think, Princess Eblana? You paid those ruins a visit on your way here. I think this will suffice. It doesn't matter how highly those who clamor for the restoration of Terran culture think of King Gael's palace. It is ultimately no more than a decaying ruin. When the time comes, the romanticist dreamers need only catch one glimpse of it through the wild morning mist, and it will sink into that what once stood atop the hills perished in catastrophe. That will do. From what I hear, once the Terran dynasty fell and the Dracos fled, the Aslans let that castle stand empty until the catastrophe claimed it. The Terrans have all but forgotten it. The remnants of that olden dynasty were never any intrigue to begin with. The title of King Gael was bestowed upon him by Victoria's regent. He was no more than a more celebrated servant. If his crown was still extant, I would destroy it. If his throne still remained, I would render it ashes. But the place lacks even those to speak of. Hence why the young Warwick sought to discover Terran history, starting from the legend of King Gael. A fine thing to do, really. You mean the eulogist Warwick, the Warwick of the Northern Front? Oh, so you knew him? I once sent an envoy to one of his parties. The battleship began its patrol around that time. You always have been of great foresight. I'd hardly call it of much of a long wait. County Oak Grove, say, are you keen on seeing it yourself? Of course, I'm very curious how it's rebuilt itself since the Great Fire. After all, I once called it home. Bro said my blue-eyed white wife. My elder sister, spear in hand, I stand in the hallway for some time. Everyone in the manor hangs their heads in silence, trying to keep busy. The moment they see me, they avert their gaze. Our teacher's health has been poor. He hasn't left his room since making his way back through the snowstorm from a dinner party. Dr. Dale readied him the mulled wine, yet hasn't been punctual in fetching the empty glass. The muted sounds of crackling wood seep through the gaps in the door. The fireplace must be a bed of warmth on this snowy night, but the flame's eerie silence makes my teeth chatter. Nonetheless, I open the door. Damn! Demon time. Now that you've convinced everyone to turn against me, why shouldn't I partake in this glass of wine. I thought you would want to know what your missteps were, such that your servants would seek help from me. That is no matter, Ablana. What is important is, can you continue to hold their trust? Yes, of course. And I see you don't ask why I'd agree to help them. I'm sure you know what's going to happen to the city once I'm gone. The balance of power between the nobles will be lost, and no one will dare to oppose Count Philip in Parliament. Still, our own 2 junior barons will no doubt set to work in the shadows, so as to earn the Duke of Stafford's favor. And simultaneously, the Terrans who have fled, just rediscovered their names, will lose their leader and protector. They will continuously be upheaved, trodden down by the harsh rule of law and the nobles, to the point where they cannot bear it. Yet, even if you live, all the bloodshed, the violence, the rioting would happen sooner or later. Wouldn't you say, sir? Ho ho. And what will you do when that time comes? I will reach out my hand and drag them up from the ashes. Oh yeah, y'all can't see back here, huh? That's the full art there, huh? For some unknown reason, a satisfied smile appears on his pale face. Excuse me. The insatiable Dracos, their ambitions knowing no bounds. Half my life spent searching, it was not in vain. He removes his spectacles, and with a slow, arduous turn, faces out through the window, out to the snowstorm. That gaze, filled with fond nostalgia and earnest expectation, is the same on that winter night 10 years ago, the night he finished reading the legend, the night his fingers brushed across the Terran letters embossed in gold upon the book's spine. I see a new age belonging to the Terrans right in front of us. Oh. But Lakshini. And you. And you. I stand motionlessly in the doorway. Reflected on the glass pane is my face, illuminated by the cold flames around us. Though filled with fear, our pitiful expressions are one and the same. Lakshini, whose student will you be? You should read Overshadowed by Keith. No way Arknights lore goes that crazy. I know, right? Yeah, that hit hard with the Twilight OST. Yeah, that song is damn good. The final stage, boys. Okay, music booming. Is it my defeat you want, Lakshini? Her shadow. Alright. Big stage. Okay, got a lot of space in this thing, eh? Alright, boys. This is it. I say that like I'm about to freaking finish this in 2 seconds, but it's probably gonna be some good reading before we get there. Medal for not deploying operators in the mire. Do not fear. I don't go for medals. I cast my heart into my rhymes, that you in the dim coming times may know how my heart went with them after the red rose bordered him. Alright. I knew they wouldn't come looking for anyone under a pile of catastrophe rubble. We have that thick mist this morning to thank. Wouldn't have made it out so easily otherwise. Careful, we don't have any protective equipment, and there's a risk of infection here if we get hurt. You too, Morin. Oranginium-rich environments are especially dangerous to infected. Noted, I'll watch out. Is Carrion asleep? I think she's just fallen asleep, yes. It wasn't fainting. Her breathing's very calm, I could tell. Sleep will just ease her pain, if only by a little. But I still worry she might not make it if we don't stop to take care of her injury soon. Are any of you disappointed? Why would we be? Didn't you say so yourself? We've got to fight with Dublin forces because they didn't want a second leader. But they've got grander goals. They won't keep making chase. We're used to a life of running at this point. We could bear with it. What about you? What about after, though? You still haven't told us what you're thinking for then. I don't have a very good idea yet. I'm sorry. Right. There might be fewer oranginium crystals deeper into the ruins. I want to take a look and see if we could hide ourselves anywhere for the moment. It's about time we all stopped for some rest. But aren't there people over that way? They seem like normal folk, but we should steer clear anyhow. You said yourself, it's strange there's people in a place like this. We need to be careful. No need. You seem so afraid. What's the matter? I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. She's come here before? Is she nearby? Hey, the one over there is walking kind of strange, isn't she? Don't look. Oh lord, she's... probably died some time ago. Her body's just being controlled by arts like the Dublin soldiers we saw before. Why would they control a civilian? I'm not sure yet. Come with me. I'll handle these dead. Oh. It's very dim here. Follow the stone steps. Watch out for any shards of raw crystal as you go down. Marin, are you sure you're okay carrying Carrie-Anne? On your back, Carrie-Anne. I'm fine. As long as your flame's lit, I can see where I'm going. Okay. We'll head in as deep as we can. Try not to be too loud. It's... King Gael's castle? Hey, yo. When the topic of that overthrown dynasty arises, some think of the piles upon piles of armor from fallen soldiers, while others claim its golden crown still hides beneath elaborate mechanisms. Deep within the ancient forest, some see the towering walls of modern Victoria as a foil to the castle's vastness, paralleling the boundless inland sea of Claricide with the virtuous prosperity of the Age of Heroes, while at the same time lamenting its passing decay under the shadow of Victoria. All have envisioned this ancient castle as a sorrowful tombstone to Terra, the ghost of resentment. But it merely sits silent on the top of a hill, bearing this place heart, as it was before the palace stood, overgrown with weeds covered in vines. How old is all of this? 500 years? 1,000? Shh, don't wake Carrie-Anne up. Sorry, just a little shocked. No, bowled over, actually. Tell you the truth, we put on the productions of different King Gael stories each year. We know we're descendants of the Kingdom of Terra. You know, that's why we're called Terrans. But no one used to believe it could actually be true. There was even a legend of a forge, which fused together the weapons of every Terran soldier, and overturned the fate of the dynasty. A long, long time ago, I met a man from the city who was searching all over for the traveling bard. He said to me, though, many legends were made up by later generations. There must be the traces of history left in those stories. Reed, you must know plenty about that, don't you? Are you not fond of this place? You've been quiet ever since we came in here. Maybe. When I was very young, I'd often read about the legends of Terra until I drifted to sleep. Be it the Victorian royal family scribes or those who wish to preserve Terran culture, they always write that it is the Draco's nature to fight. Legends say that the first Draco to lead the Gaels boiled dry the waters of the river to travel south to flee his clan that slaughters each other over the throne and settle the lands that came to be Terra. And the legends say the Victoria's red dragon, the one who slayed the last nomadic Draco leader, gave his firstborn the title of King Gael while he still burbled, that's a weird word, in the cradle. And the legends say the Draco of Terra was thereupon imprisoned in the palace, and though the exiled king cast away his crown and traveled the wilderness for 20 years, upon his return and audience with the regent, his closest family still, he was murdered. Terra's history is full of stories like these, the Draco's palaces teeming with conspiracy and bloodshed. I never longed for or dreamed of this place. I'm scared of it. I'm scared that one day I'll have to fight my sister. Yeah, probably inevitable, huh? At least I don't see any crystal clusters from the catastrophe in here. It should be safe to rest here. Good then. Here, Marin. Let me set down Carrie-Anne for you. Let us sleep here, out in the wind. There's cover here, and the walls are sturdy. We could light a fire at night and no one outside would notice us. Wait, Why is Reed? Let her take a look by herself. Let her just be deep in thought for a little bit, you know? I lay down now my soldier's honor here, so that in time the soil of Terra need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco cross no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge, to be reborn. Reed hears a faint stir. She pulls back the hand about to touch the rusted equipment before her. It's alive? It's the sort of thing that anyone could activate. Why do you find it so strange someone relit it? She's been through here. It's not strange. Through a gap, she sees a purple flame. This was the palace of old. She was sure to come, and sure to mock it with laughter. No? This is... Well, that is... Okay, this is all the legendary monarch left us with. Her flames burn here. That's why so many of the deceased here cannot rest in peace. They were simply, vagabonds who lost their way and died of thirst too close, awakened by the flames of death for no reason at all. No, stay away. You're scared of that flame too, aren't you? I could see how you want to put it out. Yes, it'll bring pain to too many people, but if you truly intend on it, then I won't let you pass. She lit the fire of Dublin. You know the flame you would reignite could never be the same. She's done so many terrible things, so many beautiful lies, but it was all necessary. She summoned thousands of Terrans to follow her lead, but be they saints, or criminals, nobles, or thieves, you could never do it. No, I can. I don't believe that those sacrifices were all necessary, and I will never believe that there were only her way will save the Terrans. But she's been the leader since the start, since so long ago, since that great fire in Oak Grove. She thinks back to the battered, wounded girl who laid there on the street. Reed wanted to pull her up, get her away, but she was so afraid that by a reach of the hand she would become too naught but ashes. And there her elder sister walked up to the girl's side and asked, "Do you want to live? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down, and those disgusting nobles will never catch you again." Mandragora. From there she escaped. Into there, in the end, she returned. I see. While you never did reach your hand to anyone, and never pulled anyone up. If I'd reached out to her, then perhaps things would have been different. To be truly saved, she should have learned that there was so much more open to her, so much more than the power of the malefactor, like the arsonist of that day. Yet the fact is, you're so afraid. You even fear your own power, unable to do anything but let others control it. That's why they're all disappointed in you. Why you've disappointed even your sister. No, you're wrong. You speak nothing but the past. I am here now. I have held others' hands in mine. I cannot say that it was me that pulled them to their feet, but if they want to walk forward, then my fire will clear the path for them. If they lead with me, with them, or even if they lead me with them as they go. If she could see all this, I know she wouldn't be disappointed. You found your companions by mere chance. In front of them, you act like the capable fighter, the orator who brings all under your banner. You pretend to have your own power, but in reality, you are simply mimicking her. You are nothing, can be nothing but her shadow. She sees any method through to its extreme, while in the face of her, you are far too hesitant and weak. Damn, really trying to make you doubt her. Then thoughts come creeping in. Oh, I didn't even notice it changed from Lakshini to the leader. Thank you for letting me know about that. The officers that set light to the Terran districts spring to her mind. They were boisterous in ridiculing the Terrans for their arrogance, for their protesting against injustice in Oak Grove, even though they could barely read and write. Yeah, the moment when you talk to yourself, yeah, them inner thoughts start kicking in, bro. Them doubts. She knows this is the very thing her sister told their teacher, that this was bound to happen. The Victorians lit the flame of hatred by their own hands. This great fire will burn until all is reducing to nothing. Will reduce to nothing. Don't blink, her sister told her. Witness clearly for yourself how our lives are destroyed again and again. Amidst the sea of charred corpses, the Draco who controls the fires of death lifts her hand to cast. A purple, ice-cold blaze immediately consumes the fire that had scorched the dead. That deathly blaze never was a true life-taker. She simply permits they climb from the ashes to take revenge against those who destroyed our homeland. I have no regrets. I had always once thought she was in the right. We will throw ourselves into the fire, give even our own lives as fuel, to build the Terran's ideal nation in the end. So I always spoke by her side. But once the fuel is burned away, will there be anyone left in her nation? I hesitated. I see somebody hitting the heart button in chat. I see they spamming that thing. I hesitated, rethought, run away. I do not regret it. My flight took me here. I've met people, seen things she's never seen. The things I want to say cannot be what she does. So I will not be afraid of the thought of her again. I will never be trapped within my own shadow. But as you recognize this palace, were you not fearing? I imagine you never be able to tell your companions where you are bound, but this answer has long been readied in your heart. If you won't become me, then how will you find your own place within Dublin's dreams? Lakshmi, what do you want? Them flames, though. And in Reed's mind are the dead who walk to them in the great fire. Stop. Battered, bruised, scarred beyond recognition, yet with their thirst burning bright in their eyes, their revenge against the Victorian officers fulfilled, now walking to those who lit their flames. Walk no longer. You are owed your rest. By the time she reacts, those closest to her have fallen before her. The vacant sockets of their eyes are all focused on her. In the fierce flash of her firelight, the deathly flames are extinguished. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ruin your arts. You've done well, Lakshmi. She lifts her head in fear. For the very first time, her sister is smiling on her in commendation. Truly very well. Your firelight is such a dazzling one. I always wondered, what would it take for you to show your true strength, for you to draw the attentions of all? Display to me your talent once again. Let me see that you could truly drive back my flames. Will you defeat me, my beloved sister? So that's how this is working? So we're defeating her in... Okay, wait, so... We're defeating her in her mind, essentially, right now? Am I understanding this correctly, chat?
No need to make a scene.
Okay. Because I was wondering, I'm like... How are we gonna do a boss fight? Like, how is this gonna work? Because it was seeming like the ending of everything when we were on stage 7. Ah. Yeah, it's a metaphor for overcoming... Reed's inferiority complex towards her sister, yeah. So, she's overcoming her fear and struggles that she's dealt with that, so that way she can move on and no longer have an overbearing doubt in her mind. I actually like this. This is really different. Okay, I see why people say this event is so good. I like this. Huh. That's actually a really good idea. I mean... You know what it reminds me of? They did this, they do this in Final Fantasy 16, of where Clive, the main character, has to go through this, of overcoming, like, his struggles and stuff, but, like, in his mind, essentially. Oh, that's cool.
I'm here to help.
Alright, let's do it. I am thou, thou art I. Alright. Let's
Can
get
your
it.
eyes keep up?
Persona moments be like, yeah. I used to remember that whole freaking dialogue. I am thou, thou art I. Something, freaking. All that. Okay, So yeah, you're gonna start popping off, huh? Take you out right off the bat. Let's go. Oh, that's the wrong character. Oh my god. My bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I thought I was on freaking. I thought I was on Texas. That's not Texas. Jeez, this is how this is gonna go, huh? Okay. Well, if this is what it's gonna be, so be it.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
We're just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Okay.
It's not my wish to take lives.
Get this cooking. Oh! Oh, you pulled up. Read? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Really? Get away from me, please.
Let me see what I could do. Oh, I almost placed you there. Cook?
This will keep you quiet.
Should be able to hold this.
Feels fresh every time.
What did I say?
someone
Read?
gives me orders.
But chat, did I say read? My bad. I think I said read. My bad if I did say that. I feel like I did. My bad. I did not mean read. I mean, how do you say your name? Eblana? That's how you say the name. Eblana, right? Or Eblana? Yeah, like that.
Feels
My bad, chat.
Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Yeah, Eblana freaking cooking. Eblana, chill. I need you to chill out.
Please. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Cook.
You will
Better
never
protect.
come to harm. Where do you wish to go?
I don't need to use this yet. You gotta follow a guide for this one. Yeah, this is sort of something. Sort of tricky.
I'll be right back.
Any instruction feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it? I'm prepared to fight.
Moving to designated.
Okay, we're getting in there. Where are you going though? If you're just gonna keep rotating around, then I got something for you. Come on.
I'm prepared for this endless burn.
Oh my god, it gave it to Myrtle. It gave Myrtle the freaking fireball. That's wonderful.
Feels fresh every kill like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Damn.
The distance. There.
Well, that's just great. Okay. Damn, I should have placed more units on the freaking right side for this. Okay.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
I still can. Where you going? You gonna go all the way over here?
I'll be careful.
I pass on your last words.
See what I can do.
Feels fresh every time. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Just keep her busy for as long as possible. Take you out. Next.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
Damn, I should have had read on the freaking other side.
This may be a
I gotta live with the decisions I made. Just deal with it.
my patience. I'm not chance.
Hit her with everything you got. Okay, phase 2 coming in. Okay. It's gonna be fun. What you doing? Oh. This is not fine.
Feels fresh every time when someone gives
Fine
me
is
orders.
not what I would say for this. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is not okay.
I can handle
This is
this.
really bad. Okay.
Get away from me, please.
Can I really do anything right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this is chaotic as hell. You gonna have to jump her to hell. Oh my god, what is happening? Come on! The left side is just chilling. It's his right side that is insane.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Come on.
Where do you wish to find Douglas?
This fire just leaving me alone, that's what I wish to find. Oh my god. She not even... Oh my god. Oh, this is a problem, bro. She is just... Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This is not good. The left side was literally chilling, but oh my god. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, this is something. This is something, man. Oh god, man. What did I get myself into, bro? Bro, she's eating everything.
All the best.
Oh my god, I put you behind. Oh, shoot, I should have put you in the other. Did she just bounce? Oh, no, she didn't. Somebody else bounced. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, hell no. Okay, so left side was fine. Okay. Let me see something. And nobody in chat, don't tell me the mechanic. Don't tell me the mechanic. Let me see what I could do. Let me see what I could do here. Cause Jesus, that was something. Nice. All right. So what the hell is it that you're doing? Okay. While on the field, some enemies will turn into embers. Okay. So while on the field, okay, so when exhausted flame expires or the target retreats, give and take sacrifices up to 5 flame chaser soldiers and gains a temporary physical arch shield proportional to own max HP. Okay, and second form, attack increases and increases all reads on the field ignite. Melee attacks deal damage proportional to own double attack and ranged attacks. Sovereign could choose an additional target. Huh. Yeah, this is something. Okay. Let me see what we could do. Let's see, and what's up, Zhang? I have no idea what you just said, though. Oh, what the hell, Oberon? I just realized what I just read. What? Okay. You said hi? Hello, Zhang. How you doing? Okay. This fight, dude.
After our mission's over, why don't we all celebrate together?
I mean, the left side was fine. It's just that right side was freaking crazy. And the thing is, I was letting her just lap around a bunch in the beginning. Try number 2. See what we could do. She's very funny, that Iblana. Yeah, Iblana something. Yeah, round 2. Alright, so...
No need to make a scene.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Let's see what I can do. So I gotta remember, she is gonna lap around a bunch there.
Can your eyes keep up?
No, they can't.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Okay, well, I wanna, you know.
I have to get serious now.
Alright, so we could run like the same thing that we did last time, essentially. Or you held that down for a bit.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
I think I did this? Okay. So now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna start making the differences, though. Because I'm gonna need to change some things. Let me think about this. So what if I put you here? What's the range on this? And then, I don't know what I'm about to cook up, chat. We gonna find out. We are certainly gonna find out what I'm about to cook up. I mean, just so I could hit both lanes, I guess.
I'll do my best.
Alright, you gotta hurry up, Thorns. Let's go. And then... Is that far? Oh, that's too far for you specifically, but...
Feels fresh every tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Okay. Need some help over here, my guy? You don't need to use that yet. Alright, you could go for now. Oh, what am I gonna do over here? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do.
We're counting on you again.
Just hang in there for a sec, hang in there for a sec. What the hell happened on that side? Oh, I don't have any healers in. Oh, God. Alright, no. I don't even think I knew what I was cooking on this run, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, just run it back, just run it back, just run it back. I need to change the placement of where I have thorns. Okay.
We were so close.
No, we were not, Golden. Don't lie to me. We were closer the first time, Golden Glow. Don't you lie to me like that. So close. I'm over here freaking testing stuff out, and you telling me lies? Okay. Remember, the swamp lowers your attack speed. Yeah, so we're not gonna be moving as much. Okay. Yeah, that freaking swamp. Alright, so let's... Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
I'm here to help.
Am I trying to keep it canon by borrowing Reed Alter instead of something else? Yeah, I just want to use Reed. Yeah, I just quite simply want to use Reed. That's all it is. Alright, but yeah, sure. Canon too, yeah.
Can your eyes keep up?
No. Alright,
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
gonna let that roll.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now. Ah, losing sight, good night.
Alright, I've got my idea. I've got my idea.
More lines are mine to protect. Get already, guys.
I just have to make sure you're pretty good, so I don't know. Get closer. Keep that going. Oh, but I gotta watch that other side too, huh?
Arrived at designated position.
Cause
Target sighted.
I'll charge the base me!
stay right there for a little bit.
My patience is limited, Doctor.
Need speed to succeed.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Kill like a shooting star. That's what they say. Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
If I end up putting anybody else up here. Oh, wait.
This is...
Okay.
Doctor, take flight. Get a hold of your breathing and relax. This endless band. We need you back. Get a hold of your breathing and relax. Come on, let's pick up the pace. Get already, guys. Whew, almost dozed off. I've got a way to treat you here.
I'll charge the base me!
Feels fresh every time. Let's pick up the pace.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Get a hold of your breathing.
Oh my god, and then here's the fire. And then here this goes. Okay.
Any instructions? Haha, losing sight.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Come on. Jesus! Holy freaking hell.
Get a hold of her breathing.
That is no joke. Okay, I still have options, so I just need to think for a sec.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Yeah, don't throw stuff. Okay, jeez. Damn, okay. Well, that's an issue.
Everyone, hang in there.
Okay. Jesus, okay.
I'm in a gorgeous.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Fun fight for sure, chaotic and frenzied? Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
You're vibing hard right now, yeah? The music is good.
Got a problem I can solve? Any instructions feels that feels your target, doesn't it?
Jesus! Holy freaking hell. Okay, so that thing dies. I think they're shredding.
Waiting is its own. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders.
Oh damn, I just let you just mess around and just go.
Take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Oh my goodness. We'll talk about scuff. This is about to be dank. I'm just trying to see something. Yeah, because bro got through. Because no, this is not gonna work. Okay. Did some of the flames go away? Let me look back at that again real quick.
チームの消耗を考慮すれば即時撤退以外に選択の余地はない。
Because yeah, I get through this. Okay, because I get through the first phase, and then the second phase is the problem. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Because I didn't check the other dudes. Attack steal additional burn when nearing. Okay, so attack steal additional burn. Excuse me. Well, nearing burning reeds and takes reduced physical and arts damage when defeated. Turns into an invisible ember of avarice that must be damaged 10 times to defeat. Respawns after a period of time. Okay. And then yeah, I know what that is. Attack steal additional 5. Okay. So the whole thing is when they're by the burning reeds, they get buffs. These dudes, yeah. Turned invisible. Must be defeated 5 times. You said, yeah, you're getting screwed. By the same boss as me. Yeah, no, this thing is it's something. It is something. So yeah, fire gives buff. So I need to get them out of there, man. Yeah, the freaking boss gimmick. Fun time. Fun time. So, yeah, some enemies will turn into embers and continue fighting. Yes? Constant cause of playing on a target, making them unable to. In a cross shape. Okay. Yeah, I know. She's going freaking crazy right now, Ender. Okay. So then, attacks increase and reads on the field ignite. Melee attacks to Okay, so. Let me see here.
Man has forgotten true struggle, as well as those who require it to survive.
Yeah, we on the boss. We on the boss. Sorry, I'm in deep thought right now, just thinking, trying to figure this out and such. Do I have Cow? Nope. I do not. Next week I will. Next week I'll finally get her. So I'm happy about that. Next week will finally be the week, boys.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
Okay. Let's, You said you... You think that I jinxed myself? What with
Let's go!
what with me getting
Speaking of which,
Cal?
what was our
Cal's gonna be in the shop.
objective
If that's what you're talking about.
To think they are unaware of their own shit.
Yeah, Cal is literally gonna be in the shop next week, as far as I know. So there wouldn't be a way for me to jinx myself there with that.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
Can your eyes keep up?
Yeah, I gotta bring in the neural family.
Hmm? Get already, guys.
Try to cook something good.
Gorgeous right now.
全員の行動力
Alright.
Ah, listen,
Milnar, my guy, I'm gonna bring you in pretty fine.
my patience. I'm not yet satisfied.
And my guy. They probably have you aiming like what, sideways? Is he gonna have that range? Like it just hit anywhere?
So-called
Alright.
boss.
Do you like grass? Love the reeds.
We're counting on you again today.
Love them, dude.
I'm fully prepared.
Okay.
I shall lead the assault.
It's not gonna hurt.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to
Alright, am I
me.
good? Okay, I think I'm good to go.
That's
I am Dublin.
Everyone, hang in there. Hmm? Get already, guys. Ah, losing sight. Get a hold of your breathing.
Grasp this light to sweep all wrongdoing from this world.
This is
No matter what trouble we will not come to harm.
Okay.
Any instructions? Ah, losing sight. Everyone, hang in there.
where do you wish to go?
Bro, you are so close. You said, I have to go sorry to the people whom I exchanged hearts with for like 30 minutes. You have a good one, Siley. Thank you very much for watching. You have a great rest of your day, though. Okay. So,
Yes, I am fully ready.
let me see. Yeah, okay, so that's where this comes in, yeah.
Breathing feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Okay.
I'm fully prepared to hurt your arms.
This endless burn. You needn't fear.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
I've got a way to treat you here. Feels fresh every time when someone gives me orders.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Awaiting only to grasp this light to sweep all
Ooh,
wrongdoing
we
from
doing
this
it.
world.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you. I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
We doing it, we doing it, we doing it. Just gotta hang in there. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. You gotta cook. You gotta get rid of these dudes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of us.
Endless burn. You needn't fear. I see them.
We were so close to getting done. Come on. Oh, I took her out? Bro, I was so focused, I didn't even notice I took her out. I was watching Thorn's lane. Bro, now a new objective, just survive the rest of the stage, which I think we could pull off. Bro, I was literally just honed in focused. Legit. That is what was going on. Just locked in.
I'll do my best.
Alright, so that's done.
Hold of your breathing and relax.
So now we just gotta get ready for this. Which I think we could handle, huh?
Up to you guys. Everyone, hang in there.
Yeah, I ain't really touching nobody. Okay, yeah, we're really doing nothing with this.
Do I have to jump down? I've got a real.
Oh wait, I took her out and that freaking made the flames go. Oh shoot. Well, you just gonna have to deal with that. Probably tried to rework SSS. I don't believe so. Don't believe so, still. This tanky piece of trash. Die! Die! That true damage is no joke. That true damage is literally no joke, bro. Freaking Team Neural up in there. Team Neural goes up in there and just... Listen, boys, you saw it yourself. You know? You said it's so cool seeing the switch from how you go from streamer playing game to focus gamer. Yeah, there really is a switch that goes. It's just like, all right, in entertainment mode into okay, I actually have to focus to what the hell I'm doing. That is true. Whew. Yeah, that's twice you've seen this weekend. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, true damage is crazy. Have I not done the freaking like M3 for Milnar? If not, I need to do that. I do need to cook that up. Because I was doing those other runs and I'm like, nothing is freaking working. We're not doing any damage at all. So I was like, wait a minute. We do have people that do other types of damage. Because it popped up in our mind. I'm like, okay, yeah, Milnar. The freaking true damage. For a sec, I was gonna, like, I was like, would a Mia work with what, that pure damage or something, whatever that's called? But nobody ever talks about pure damage. I don't. Chat. How would have pure damage would have worked there? Would that have done anything? With like base Mia with that one skill? Pure and true is like the same. Okay, so see, I could have brought a Mia. So yeah, it's literally the same thing. So yeah, I literally could have brought a Mia also. I thought about it. I did think about it, but. That skill doesn't last very long, does it? Or how long does it last? Am I getting mixed up with another one? I forget. So, yeah, I could have brought her along too, though, just to reel in, but it worked well. That worked hella well. If I have an M3 Milnar, I need to M3 Milnar because bro is cracked. But that was a good boss fight, though, honestly. I like the lore behind the boss fight and then just the fight itself, yeah. But dude, man, I feel sorry for people that, man, you ain't got that true damage in it. That's a little oof. Yeah, you're supposed to wait her out until she kills off all the enemies. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to wait till she just gets rid of them all. I said, nah, you going first. I'll deal with the enemies myself. So Caster Mia skill 3, Guard Mia skill 2. Cal skill 3, and Milnar 3, and then Neural Alter 3. Well, like I said, chat, I'm gonna get Cal next week. Finally, dude. I am so happy. Another thing that saved the run, you separated the Neurals from Elbana Silence Nuke. At phase 2, she marks 2 operators, and the closest one on your run, was Milnar and Reed, so they get the Nuke and Splash. Yeah, because she does that, like, what did it say, like the damage in like a cross or something, basically? Yeah, I was trying to not get absolutely shredded. And Thorns, man. This is why I love Thorns. Thorns was by himself on that left lane, just throwing, just going, bro. Thorns goated, man. Absolutely goated. It's easy to brute force Iblana with pure consistent DPS, and that was good. That was hella good. Alright. Well, let's finish up this event, huh, boys? And also, if you haven't hit the like button, helps out very much to do so. If you're new and enjoying the stream, hit the subscribe button, you know? We out here, we're gonna be at what, chat? 9.3k? We're on the way, that's the next one. Which is crazy. Like chat, every time I think about like where we're at with like the sub count and everything, it's like my heart drops for a sec because I'm like, oh god, we're really getting close to 10k, boys. We getting there. And yeah, you put Thorns in a direction of where it could help DPSer. I did think about doing that. Of like, I was gonna have him in that lane, but facing like right. That's what I was gonna do, and just have him be able to throw. But I was like, you know what? I'll just let you full on just commit to the lane. You know? Oh god, people, yeah. Yeah, literally. Alright, so let's do it. She considered the possibility of ending it all, even if it meant the fires of the Draco would never die. She imagined the flames of wrath bursting from her aching chest, burning away the shell and identity she had been given, liberating her from the shackles of her self. But when she truly went to touch her flames, desiring to hold them, she suddenly wondered if she never had control of them in the first place. You've done well, Lakshmi. You wanted me to give you my sincere praise. Is this good enough? Or have you prepared yourself by now for the shadow to return to the self, or for you to replace me as the leader? I could give you this opportunity. Your next plume of flames will burn me to ashes. Will you reach out to me? The flames burn and her shadow sways slightly, but Reed averts her eyes. Not far away. Kerian, who has just woken up, slowly props herself atop an old apron, and Oren hums as she helps clean her wound. Yeah, 10k before we get to Lone Trail, that would be pretty hype. Like, chat, if you want me to be completely honest with you, I'll say this. I'm not somebody who cries very often. It takes a lot for me to cry about something. But I genuinely think, and I've felt this way for a long time, that when I do hit 10k, I'm probably gonna cry, man. I likely will. I'm not gonna be like full on like sobbing on the freaking camera, but like you'll see the eyes watery most likely. I'll say that much. Alright, sister, why did you come back? What did you see as you stand here? Crying stream in August? Yes, possibly. Possibly. Like, if we could get to 10k in August, that would be great, because my birthday is in August, so that would be a beautiful present, but we'll see. Alright, at the time, Fionn was wandering around begging for a new foothold to get business up and running, and someone was wrapping more wire around her weapon. Everyone called her the leader jokingly, but they were serious when they thanked her for bringing it all here. I hear that King Gale was crowned by the Victorians, and only then did they erect the royal palace over a ceremonial stone circle. Before that, it was the first home to the Terrans. She thinks back to the festive winter nights from long, long ago. They would change into new matching outfits in front of the fireplaces, leaving behind a photograph of their smiling faces. What a lovely, warm little ball of flame. So, no. I don't care about being a shadow. But I am not your shadow. I am simply the shadow of our people's ideal leader. They want a way out. A way to get their lives back. I happened to be there, and became needed by them. Yeah, she's talking to a schizophrenic version of her sister. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, you said, remember, this is not the real Blana. I wonder if we're ever going to fight the real her. It'd be scary, freaking soulfire, heck nah. Yeah, I do wonder if we'll actually ever, like, actually fight her. Like, and it won't be like this, where it's, like, in our mind. That is an interesting thought. He said, oh man, I've only come in at the very, very end. Yeah, we just finished the boss fight. Just got that thing done. But welcome in, Delta. So why must I defeat you, sister? Yeah, I actually like Reed a lot too, though. This has made me like Reed very much. Not afraid of death? Please don't say that, Carrion. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of dying. How tragic would it be to die at Dublin's hands before we save our fellow Terrans? Dublin wants to save them too, you know. You're a lot more well-spoken than before. Luckily, we've still got plenty of anti-inflammatories. Oof. Did that hurt? Sorry. I'd like to read a lot more if she came home. Same, Red. I feel the same way as you, honestly. You're like, come on, Reed, you should have just came home. I did like 60-something pulls on your banner, bro. Like, what else do you want from me? Did that hurt? Sorry. Ah, Reed, you're back. Listen, you know, I just had to fight my sister in my mind, you know, to help me overcome all this pain. If we hide here tonight, we shouldn't run into any of the arts-controlled corpses again. Have you surveyed around us already? That's good. I wish we could stop a bit longer myself, but Carrie-Anne's injuries aren't looking good. Hey, what's that look on you for? I still remember at the beginning, we all saw you were like, our doctor. Only later we realized you're just like all of us, wounded. Are my own wounds, well, serious? No. No, they aren't. Don't worry. Your injuries could be healed. It's just, are you afraid of my fire? Of course not. And so she reaches out to the wounded Terran in front of her. The Draco's burning anger wells within her blood. In bygone times, the Red Dragon bled for his people, one drop of his blood incinerating plains from end to end. She swallows her roiling breath. The suppressed flames scorch her. But if doing so can soothe pain, then she is willing to endure it. It is no true flame that burns in her hand, not even a flash of light. But invariably, the people are filled with the same feeling, the flowing of life, as gentle as one's eyes opening for the first time to the rays of morning. I'm guessing by your face, you're already feeling a lot better. Yeah, Reed, maybe you really are a doctor. Still, not that you work the same way other docs do. No, what these are my own flames, at long last. Let's go. May you sleep soundly tonight, Carrie-Anne. Let's go, boys, let's go. Also, if you hear a kid in the background, if you don't know, that's my baby brother. So if you randomly hear, like, screaming at any point, that's why. Alright, I never thought I'd see the day someone outside the Victorian army board a high-speed battleship. This should have been the first thing on your mind the moment you lowered the Victorian flag. I have nothing against you, Terran. I just want to see your force's military proficiency. Plus, I'm rather curious about that leader of yours. Huh? No, yeah, he said that. I thought that was you. Yes, of course. I certainly hope that the Duke's guest isn't just relying on her Draco bloodline. Your arrogance towards us seeps from your very bones, Victorian, but when she gets up on stage to give her speech, you'll find that she's the true master of the forces on this ship. Huh. I still don't get it. Are you people Dublin or not? After all, you don't dress anything like them. But regardless of who you are, you saved us from the Victorians. I'll follow you anywhere. I'm sorry we couldn't help you, friend. It's fine. It's fine. As long as others could be saved, I suppose you could say he's still living through them. Alright. By the way, Reed, have those people given up on hunting us? The team that was tailing us vanished fairly abruptly, but in any case, things worked to our advantage. Dublin's forces should be assembled now. The Terrans are about to make their voice heard throughout Victoria. You said you want Reed to take the throne? Siege has no redeeming qualities to be the king of Victoria? Damn. Bro said, screw Siege. Give me Reed. Honestly, Reed seems to be a damn good leader out here, though. I will say that. Oh. Here we go. The Dublin forces I'm in charge of have come from all over Victoria to join his lordship's army, and together they will fire the opening shots to the war for their survival. Up until the last few days, many people may not have heard of the Dublin name or have any idea what we're fighting for. Your war is picking up steam as we speak, but ours has been raging on and on for the last decade. As we speak, those flying the Terran banner continue to bleed. There are no words that can describe the atrocities that the Terrans have had to endure. I've seen their streets burned to ash, their cities reduced to rubble. And yet, they who deserve everything the land could give them met with our soldiers at risk of being executed to break their bread with us. I saw the Terrans crying out to us in their struggles. However, their salvation has been deferred, not decades, but entire centuries. They appeal to their great and mighty compatriots, and to their neighbors of conscience. To all those Victorians who will not be co-conspirators to tyranny. They cry out for our attentive eyes. As I speak, there are those among us who are well aware of their Terran blood, yet there are others who may be asking, who exactly are we going to help? In chat, don't you dare make that joke. Terrans, with all the time we've spent together, we've all gotten used to using this word. But what you said never left my mind, Reed. You said the factory workshop we were in lacked protective measures. What's up, Razor? How you doing? So everyone would slowly come down with apathy and waste away. Yet the owner of the factory who drove the Terrans to work under such dangerous conditions was himself a Terran. And there are so many people like you who speak bog-standard Victorian, though they were born in the same place as us. They were afraid of talking with us and revealing their accents. What exactly is a Terran? Who is it we're trying to save? It's been on my mind for a long time, too. Do you want to hear what I think? Go on, Reed. We're not looking forward to that badly to fleeing for our lives. Of course, we're happy to hear you out. You said, Oblana is an idealist. I'm drunk on our own ideology, in my opinion. Yeah, she got some problems. Yeah. She'll be dealt with sooner or later. I will say that. You said, I mean, two Dracos, both former members of a rebellion movement that broke free of their family's control and seek to redeem the true ideals of the rebellion, the spirit of it. They've got so much in common. You said also, coincidentally, your two favorite characters? Really, no. At this point, I might say it's the name given to the centuries of our plight. In the past, Victorians spent many years trying to erase the Terran name. Yeah, Talula's cool. I'm sure you could tell. Okay, you could feel all of it. Those ties are still there. Victorians don't call us Terrans. They call us nasty-sounding, uncultured bumpkins, good-for-nothing rascals, ill-bred scum. Yeah, they call us a lot of stuff. Or as many people have experienced, they strip us of our property, our land, our rights, or even the birth of our kin, all because of our common name. Some may say to us, then, why not give up your luggage and your traditions? Why not sing the same songs as Victorians at the festivals? As long as others can't tell that we're Terrans, we'll be able to receive the same treatment as them. Of course, there are others who may retort that even though they are Terrans, they've earned wealth through willpower and dedication, receiving enough education to climb up into the upper class. To this I say how ironic it is that we must throw aside our culture and betray our own name, just to earn the dignity of being seen as ordinary people by them. Though some of us have achieved greatness, the first step to success, invariably, is to become Victorian. Duke Wellington, surely you understand this better than anyone else. How many people still remember that your heart pumps a Terran's blood? But given that Victoria is deliberately trying to strip us of our name, does that mean that they've really forgotten about Terra's existence? If that were the case, then why did I, a descendant of King Gael, a surviving Draco 200 years after the fall of the Terran Kingdom, watch my parents be murdered by the assassins, left to lie in their own blood? No, they are afraid that we will remember our names and expose their lies. and I stand before you to remind you of this fact. He said, I think Eblana is the leader the Terran needs for wartime, while Reed is the leader that Terran needs for peacetime. They need each other to give the Terrans a home. That's a good way to look at it, huh? That's actually an interesting way to go about that. You said, yeah, as much as I really do not care for Eblana for what she did to Reed, hard agree. You think she's a good leader, but she's so sure that she's right. She doesn't care to see her mistakes. Yeah, that's the issue. It goes, like, I feel like she just, yeah, like, goes too far with it, and it's just like, hey, everything I'm doing, I gotta do, alright? Ain't no freaking ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Which is a very dangerous thing. So, you know, if the two sisters could come to a common ground, you know, at some point or another, that would be great, but yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Because right now, Eblana is on demon time. Alright, so what you're saying is years and years ago, the Victorian nobles came to Terra to subjugate all of its people. You said it reminds me, kind of reminds me of Malcolm X and MLK in a way. That's actually a really interesting way of looking at that, huh? Yeah, that's a comparison right there. Sorry, now I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, damn, you sort of spitting in a way. Okay, yes, that much is what the history books tells us. There's numerous fabrications about Terra, but some interspersed truths too. Victoria forcibly put King Gael into power as the monarch of the Terra region, coercing him to canonize many Victorian nobles. The unfair treatment towards Terra as a land was codified into law too. Since then, the Terrans' ascent has been associated with their lowly status. The Victorians have come to see the Terrans as stupid, vulgar, and uneducated. But who will come to educate the people of Terra? I need to freaking crack my back. Jeez. My back. But who will come to educate the people of Terra? In all these hundreds of years, not a single soul. The Terrans have slowly fled from their homeland, perhaps drifting through Victoria along with its nomadic cities, but never enjoying the same rights and privileges as the Victorians. Have we ever had seats at the prestigious banquets or institutions of higher education? If there are layabouts among us, is that not because the Victorians have taken away our right to work? The injustices we have long endured were so cleverly hidden away in the lengthy years that the word Terran was expunged. But no longer. We finally understand why we have been driven to despair. There is much I know, both about Terra's history, as well as about the legends spun by subsequent generations to trace Terra's origins. I could tell you about everything, true injustices, and fabricated dreams alike. But I won't speak of them. You'll all want to escape from your past lives. Well, of course. We can't live on like this. So it's alright if we can't tell we're Terrans. I just think wherever the light wherever the lights out chimes, everyone must need a flame that burns through the night. The only thing we must fight is the misfortune thrust upon us. Therefore, to fight for the Terran survival is something we must do. You said Queen Reed with Eblana as their field marshal. If they could come to a good compromise, if Eblana's not full on demon time, that would be cool. But only time will tell. Right now we are docked in Oak Grove, once a Terran community burned to ashes by a tyrant's flames. Perhaps those with keen enough eyesight will be able to see Terra's palace destroyed by a catastrophe over yonder. Oh, such are scars left behind on the Terran people. However, it is hardly our intent to recover Terra's ancient lands or reconstruct our history out of its tatters. We are wanderers in a new land, and the road I wish to take you down is one of the constructing a new era and a new order. Dang, that art though. That art looking nice. The battleship's next stop will be at a port of Londinium. Naturally, we are not going to compete for Victoria's crown. We are simply taking our destiny back from the Victorians into our own hands. Oh boy. Oh boy. Our eyes are open now. We clearly see that our suffering is rooted in the dominion and servitude that Victoria imposed upon Terra. As such, we ought to let Victoria deny the legitimacy of its own past actions. The war may not end in Londinium, but surely we do not fear a long and bitter fight. The flames have already been kindled. They will burn away the ancient order of this land, taking our rotten shackles along with it. As for the new order that shall be established, I turn to all of you. I implore all of you, regardless of whether you're Terran or Victorian, regardless of who you are or who you came from, to simply fight for the glory of justice, for the unprecedented era to come. Until the Terrans are free to compose their own dreams, just as the Victorians are, nothing shall stand in our way. Welcome back, Kazama. Meanwhile, but Reed, what are we fighting for? For the survival of the Terrans is simply too vague. In past times I always thought that life was so fragile. Upon this great land, many a thing waits to take our lives from us. Everything we do is no more than a desperate struggle, a stand against death, and in the end, one from which nobody could emerge victorious. If I concern myself too much with people's lives, how would I ever be able to come face to face with all the too ubiquitous sacrifices with the sea of unmarked graves? Yet the weight of a life is immense, something that I can't escape from. And now we get the cool art for Reed. We cannot defeat death, but we can and we should give dignity to the living. I believe that the people of Terra should have a warm fire at night and wine in their glasses when they sing their songs. There should be a day when the people of Terra no longer have to run away or bid farewell to their families and lovers. I hope for the people of Terra to have their own homeland where they could live in peace. I hope that all of those we've parted ways with will all be reunited there. Those are some good hopes, some good dreams. Eblana's colors being cold and Reed's colors being warm. Very nice design. Yeah, that is for sure on purpose. And the wind rustles the reeds, and amidst their swishing she feels the painful sear of the dancing flames. She sees that it is an austere, yet distant dream. Perhaps not a single person standing here will be here to see that day come. Yeah, you should look at that. Eblana looking down on those. Yeah, looking down on those people down there. Before Reed, looks towards the future. Yeah, they absolutely do that on purpose. Dublin's flames will burn this land. Surely, it will be harrowing. Thousands upon thousands of lives, nothing more than fuel for the flames of war. But even then, the weight of a life cannot be ever diminished. Let's go. We are a part of it too. Alright, I've got a letter from home yesterday. They're all alive and well. Maybe when we get back from war, they'll be doing even better. Lost for words again, Marm? Sorry, I couldn't help wondering to myself, what should living life be like? Well, how about starting with the song? Go on, you might as well. Nobody's after our heads for once. Time for some music. By the firelight of homely earth I sleep, dreaming of honey, rum and stew. Say, Reed, what are you gonna do if we end up siding with Dublin? Don't worry. There's no difference between her and I. We're both trying to realize the same single dream for the Terran people. When that day comes, I will go see her. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's still like one more reading thing, isn't there? I think I saw somebody say that. Yeah, there is, yeah. But we're not done yet. Okay, wait, I got another poll. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, calm down with that freaking music. Alright, hey buddy, so, do you wanna...
Morning. Got any new plans?
Game, do you want to give me... You wanna give me what I'm looking for? Gonna go eat now. Bye everyone. Enjoy your food. Thank you for watching. Raquel, I appreciate that. Okay, so you want to give me that 6-star? Maybe? Alright, we gotta hope for the best. Alright, Arknights, if you, you know, give me this, I might buy the monthly thing for the game. Hey, you like money, don't you?
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
The wheels of war leave tracks in the mud, drowning out all sounds. Wow. How many pulls have been into that already? I do not know. I legit do not know. That other banner that's here right now, how does that work? Like, are those polls just completely separate? Like that, like the polls you do on that banner is its own thing, and then that's done. Well, yeah, because yeah, it's just a 6-star banner, right? Like, does that banner disappear after you do that? Huh. All right, radio broadcast. Course set. Drizzles observed. Wayside stations will allow passage. Incoming telegram from Viscount Dawson. Yeah, that banner, yeah, just it's completely separate. Gotcha. They would like us to use this journey as an opportunity to meet with the Dublin representative. Ah, boy, these two more nobles are coming to our side. Don't you worry, the leader won't deem to make any statements. Deem them to make any statements. There we go. Did they think that a simple show of friendliness would earn them a guarantee of peace from Dublin, a Terran population kept in check? I say at some point, they need to learn what constitutes true sincerity. The leader is still sending you to negotiate. Perhaps I should further away for some time. At least enough people forget about me. Good to hear you've made your share of errors by my standards. Well, since you came back to report on your lonesome, I take it you haven't caught Lakshani yet? Don't ask rhetorical questions. You hindered my ranks in their search, only to then leak her prior trail to my men. Not exactly a smart way to save someone in your case. And how do you know it wasn't you I was saving? You know, I don't recall the leader ever saying anything about executing her, do you? The leader did allow her to roam free. The leader also allowed me to deal with her at my own discretion. Don't blame me for being harsh on your friend, Harmony. In these times, no one in their right mind would let a Draco act freely in Victoria. Oh, you mind that. I don't think we were ever that close anyway. And you see, I'm about to pay a visit to that medical organization she was holding up in. Maybe, just maybe, I'll be the first to get her. Huh. What? A building in the way? Blast this low visibility. How is this not foreseen? Who signed off on this navigation plan? Which team was on survey yesterday? It's too late for the fleet to turn. Check for any presence of personnel in the building. Excellent. Brick and wooden construction, small enough not to pose a threat to the ship's treads. Continue on course. Oh, would you look at that? Another tiny mistake. There are always sacrifices to be made in war. Yes, I gather what you mean, but listen. I have my own sense of discretion. Lakshani as a sacrifice? I say that might be too high a price to pay. The blood of the Draco still flows in her veins, you see. She remains ever so useful, even with oripathy. Yes, I did not bring her back. She has no resolve to fight, but is plenty capable of fleeing. Further, to which we pursued her tracks to where the old Terran palace stood. The fires within the ruins have gone out. Becoming infected may have changed her Orangenium arts. And here we are. You seem to think it was oripathy that made her stronger? Of course not. She's my sister. It would be disappointing if she couldn't even hold her own. Tell me, who's with her? A few vagrants. She calls herself the leader before them. Then there's no need to follow her. Since she has at last awakened and become aware of her powers as a Draco, she will return to me soon. Ah, yes, the face-off. The reunion. He said, yeah, me asking, do you want to give me what I'm looking for? A game? I'll like to, but I can't make it too easy. My life will end. What the hell? Alright, oh, Chen, hey. Are you sure the long-haul trucks pass through here? Oi, I hitched one when I fled Victoria. Bagpipe. Eh? Do you remember when I asked you what the truth you wanted was and what you wanted to do after learning it? Because you knew things would turn out this way. Most things happen in Victoria. Most of the things that happen in Victoria end up as a power struggle like this. You could say, but it's never the same people involved each time. My feelings still haven't changed. I still have to submit my report. I just wonder, you know, when will any part of Victoria truly accept it? What can I even do, personally speaking, to speed up that process? You still want to change Victoria after all this? It amazes me how you're so what? Stupid, stubborn, so strong. Come on, Shen Shen, that's why we've always been friends, nah? We fixate on one goal. We fixate on a goal and we don't change it easily. Not me, not you, not my leader. Doesn't seem like a compliment when it's from you. And I've been thinking these days anyways, who's to say someone else's dream can't be achieved, right? You're still holding on to that thing Fionn gave you. Oi, what's wrong with that? Let me do it. It's an old radio and I don't want you to turn it into scrap metal. There we go. The attention of all citizens. The conflict in Londinium between Victoria and Casdell continues to escalate. War has broken out. The Duke of Wellington. We ask you to make war preparations. Live bagpipe reaction. Oh boy. Yes, I'm driving back. I noted nothing unusual during my recon assignment. The office I used for my last identity, you needn't worry. I'll erase all trails as soon as I return. Of course, I'll accept promotion from the Duke if all goes according to plan. I don't plan to hide it. I'll have abandoned my personal identity and face by that point. Whatever I say to you now under my current guise doesn't matter, does it? I think I'll get off and take a little walk. Oh, sir, would you like a wooden doll? I've brought some from a village on the other side of the river. The woman who makes them, excellent craft, bless her old heart. No, thank you. Alright, excuse me, are you from around here? Why do you ask? Just thought you looked familiar, really, I'm sorry. I just settled down, I still don't know people around here all too well. I'm Fionn, peddler of wares. Let me know if you want to buy or sell anything, and I'll sort it out for you. I live right there, you see, that house just finished yesterday. It's a little far from the village, but I like it right around next to the road. Oh, there's your car, I see. Do I have the wrong person? Sorry for bothering you and all, I won't keep you any. Yeah, the dude who just attacked you, yeah. He's, just a little bit familiar, you know, it's not like he raided the place, yeah. So, at a massive rumbling, they both turn around. A huge shadow looms on the horizon, the earth trembling beneath their feet. What's that sound? No, what's that? An army? Yesterday, 400 kilometers away, I signed off on a reconnaissance mission scouting this force. What are you talking about? All along, I've been of the belief that with this militant vice grip, the Iron Duke is our greatest enemy. With this support, Dublin will incite hatred amongst the population, dragging innocent people into riot and even outright war. We must find a way to check his power. Hundreds, if not thousands of lives hinge upon my every move. But as for the moment, he could not let out a sound if he tried. Rumble, rumble. The battle fleet, led by a grand high-speed battleship, sails along its set course. This is the territory of Duke Castor. She has silently assented to all this. Assented to war passing through her roads across Victoria. Flee, Terran. You built your house in the wrong place. Bro, they went through all this just for them to get done dirty like this? But why? This belt remains the territory of Duke Castor. The boundary is vague and you have yet to cross it. The Marquess of Trent did not switch over to the Duke of Wellington's side come the conclusion of negotiations. Moreover, pressure of the Terrans is set to increase over once again. Perhaps you'll sight those brutal patrol squads again in the next 2 days. Perhaps they haven't forgotten the appearance of your name in the case files. Did he mistake the Duke's intentions? Is he simply another pawn sacrificed in this war? None of us know the answer. And if we did, that lone hut would not be built in a wrong place. What are you going on about? Wait, I remember now. You're the one who came back after us back then. What are you trying to... Fisher does not answer. He simply turns, gets back in the car, and then starts the engine. Behind him, the sound of a tiny brick hut collapsing, and the plaintive cry of a villager are drowned out in the deep cacophony of the battle ship at the head. Damn. Like, that is so effed. And that... Excuse me. That's how they end it? Bro. I guess Fiona was not ready for the end? Bro, what the hell? So in the end, bro just gets done dirty? Oh, jeez, that scared me. Thank you so much for the 25, Razor. I appreciate that a bunch, my dude. Your Gacha funds also congrats on beating the event. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you, my dude. Chapter 12 about to be wild. Chapter 12 is about to be an absolute war zone. Everybody's about to be at each other's throats, dude. Bro, poor Fiona, dude. I like Fiona so much. He's such a good character, bro. But, like, they did him so dirty. Like, why? Bro was like, man, I got my house. You see it over there? And then bro was like, listen, I don't give a damn. So, chat, this dude that you could get from this, his name is Puzzle. I'm surprised they made him playable. What? Like, this dude, what the hell? Like, do people really want to play as Puzzle? Are there Puzzle fans out there, dude? Will I attempt the reworked SSS? Probably at some point or another. It's hella fun. Yeah, probably. You love puzzles, on my way. You said, man, Londinium is such a dark cluster F of a city right now. So many factors blending together into chaos incarnate. Yeah. For real. Where City's Hot Knife gets a pass. It's like... Oh my god, you're funny, bro. You're funny. He's an Agent Vanguard, which I think is supposed to be pretty good, huh? I see. Okay. How am I clicking on the same thing? Can I? Wait, don't they have the... Where is it? Haha! Collect all. Boom, we ballin', boys.
You have received personal correspondence from the Duke. I'll be stationed and active aboard under the code name Puzzle.
Yeah, no, I get why with Puzzle. I got that vibe pretty quick from him, and then with everything that happened. Yeah, I'm surprised they made Bro playable, but I mean Harmony's playable too. But, huh? Yeah, make sure you get all the materials in the shop. Yeah, I gotta grab all that stuff. Good event. I see why people said this game story, this event story was really good. They once again made me care about the NPCs very much. Fiona got done so dirty. Bro was like, I'm finally gonna live my peaceful Animal Crossing life. No, flatten that house, buddy. You done. So that's just messed up. That is messed up, dude. He did not deserve to get done dirty like that. And then what was her name? Like Salam or something like that? Yeah, she rest in peace to her, but she got done dirty. Okay, Saman. Yeah, there we go. She got done so dirty, man. And like I said, this really made me care about Reed. Like, I loved all the information that I got on her, the the differences between her and her sister, and her just overcoming her past and trying to, like, you know, atone for the sins. And she's aware of all the bad that was done and does not want to return to it. She wants to do better. So this was a very satisfying character arc. Like, absolutely. So shout out to the writers for this one, bro. They went crazy. Jesus, 500. Yeah, I'll have to do the EX stages and stuff. I don't know if I'll do a stream for the EX stages. I don't know if I'll get the chance, but if I do, I'll do it. It's just within the time range that the EX stages do come out, there's a lot of stuff that's going to be going on with the channel, so we'll have to see. We will see. But I'm happy we were at least able to finish this. Got it done in 2 days. Appreciate the support very much. You know, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. If you'd like to become a member out here, it helps support us so we can continue doing what we're doing at a consistent rate. You know what I'm saying? The link will be in chat. You get some emotes and stuff, and more emotes will come as we get more new members. So it's cool. Yeah, they did feel dirty, but he did get his house run over by a battleship. Yeah, I'd do a 10 pull. I'm joking. Like, I really like.
Great.
It's okay that I haven't gotten like Reed Alter, even though like I really like Reed and I want to get her. Like, it is what it is, because I'll be able to get her, I'm sure, at some point or another. She's not limited. But I really want to get somebody off of this before this leaves. Yeah, I've been borrowing people's Reed Alters out here. I think their name is Aria. They're on my friends list, and they have like a freaking maxed out Reed already. It's crazy. You said the same, you're already getting close to skill 3, M3, nice. Always satisfying when you're able to get up a character you've been waiting for super fast. Chat, what is the pity on this thing? How does it, how long does this take? How long is this, bro? 20, it's, okay, so there's 22 operators that I have not gotten from here. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to just get this done, man. And I have a lot. Yeah, I mean, I want to get this done, so I could at least get one of these. I already invested into this. So, let's see. All right, there's nothing really there. Oh, you give me her. Then run again. See what we got. I'll do one more 10, and then. I would hope this would be the one. Oh my gosh! That's atrocious. That's actually atrocious. Sheesh. Sheesh. Like that? Like that? That was dirty. Alright, one more for real, then I'm done. Come on. Give me a 6-star, man, please. Okay, now I'm done. I'm done pulling on this banner, bro. This banner spin my face. This banner spin my face, bro. I'll just take my green certificates. I'll just take them and stock them freaking things up, I guess. Wait, what the hell? You said I'm close to pity now? I am near the pity. What if I do a single? What if I just do a single, chat? You know? Come on, man. You know, I don't use too much, you know what I'm saying? It won't work with singles. Well, I mean, it can't. Oh, why did I say it won't? It could. Yeah, let's just.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings as I defend your very life.
What the hell was that?
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
Hello, I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an operator who excels in...
For this, I would have just done another 10 pull, man. Okay.
はじめまして、ドクター。私はビーンストーク。今日からここで。
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohor's
Oh
Lateran.
dear.
I will be your sword and your
Oh
weapon.
dear.
Good day. Please call me Moose.
Shut up, Moose. Yeah, bro, I should have just done the freaking 10 pull. Oh my god.
Firstly,
I should have just done
former
the 10 pull
mercenary.
for this.
From now on,
Wow.
I'm your operator.
Wow. 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 Here we are. Wow. You said it's the hat, is it the Raven's hat was doing it, bro? Oh my god.
はじめまして、ドクター。アリアと申します。
Oh my god, man, what the f-
いえ、インディゴと申し。
at this point, I'm doing a 10 pull in freaking singles, bro. Oh wow. Huh. Finally got you. That took forever. Yeah. I just see the whole chat. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. She's a fun character though. Yeah, I mean, she might have to get built. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what the hell going on with these pulls, chat, man. Your first 10 pull saga? Nice. I can't relate. I am sagaless. Bro. If I don't get it after this, I'm jumping in the pond, bro. Thank you. Finally. Holy crap. Alright. Can I get 2 in here? Is that even possible? It'd only give you 1. I don't know. Oh, freaking worse, huh? Alright, it's just the 1. Alright.
Hello! I've never been in such a big mobile facility before. I'm so excited. Mary.
My name is Plume. Formerly
All
of the
I
Pontifica
hope is
Cohor's
that they
Lateran.
give me a character that I
Sword
want
and
from
your
this
wings.
list.
Good day.
Don't give me Cal. I could get Cal next week in the shop.
And
Don't give me Cal.
はじめまして。私はロドスの
Yes,
エンジニア部門
that's
所属の
good.
ウィリー。ドクターの
Good.
ことは前から
I have been waiting to get weedy
よ
forever.
ろしくね。
Good. This was actually useful. This wasn't a waste of time for me. Thank you. Thank you. This was worth it. This was worth it. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I've been waiting to get weedy since, like, I started playing the game, basically. Like, whew, yeah, not read, but weed, yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't in vain, chat. Let's go, dude. Nice. I'm happy. Now that was worth it in my opinion, chat, in the end. People, I was like, can people stop the whole thing after? Alright, cool. So you want to do crack, we do weed. Oh man, so yeah, we're readless, but it's okay. We'll get read at some point. So now I just continue to stock up again. We continue to stock up, which will be fine. Which this is how we're looking at the moment. So yeah, I am not gonna pull on anything until Chungyu time. So yeah, but no, Weedy's gonna get built like that. Weedy is going to get built quite fast. It's Gladia then Weedy. So yeah, we good, boys, we good. And yeah, she's gonna do good in CC12. Say less. Yeah, save the OP. Yeah, for Lint. Exactly, Death. That is the plan. I'm saving for those 2 and Monster Hunter. Which, oh my god, Monster Hunter, I'm so happy. No, not Chungyu. No, not Chungyu. Chungyu. No, I'm not doing any more polls, Lunar. Listen, I did like 60-something polls in that read banner. They didn't want to give me read, so those polls will just go towards whatever character ends up being on like a banner that's not limited, because
No
it transfers, right?
haunting the shadows.
So wherever
No
the hell
wolves
that goes,
waiting
that
in the
goes, I
alleys.
guess. So it is what it is. But yeah, fun stream, dudes. I enjoyed it. I didn't really mold, so I'm happy I didn't have to mold today in this game. And whenever there's new content for Arknights, I'll be there as soon as I can. So appreciate you guys for watching. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll see y'all soon once again. I'm about to go eat something now. And I woke up early, so maybe I'll take a nap, I don't know. Yeah, as for you, you're gonna save up for at least your guarantee for Kirin says Yato. I got you, yeah. All that Monster Hunter stuff I'm gonna do. Oh, don't forget to check the fan art. Yeah, I could check the thing that you're talking about. Let me see. I'll take a look at that real quick. I'm not looking at. He's the hat. You know, sometimes chat, sometimes I just have no words. Sometimes I just don't know what to say. And you have a good one, Oberon. Thank you for the support, my dude. Jeez, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
No hitmen haunting the shadows. No
Oh
wolves
my
waiting in the
god,
alleys.
man. That is funny. But yes, you know, you're right. Kirby does need the hat though. You know, we you know, he needs the bowl hat, man, and then it'd be complete. I will say though, that is a lot tamer than other art I've seen people make for the channel. I will say that. It is a lot tamer. Because I've had people make fan art for the channel before, and it was downright nightmare fuel. This, it just threw me off looking at. But thank you, yes. Thank you very much for that. We'll hang it up on the wall, man. Alright, I'm done, chat. I'm done. Y'all have a good rest of your day, my dudes. Oh my god, no, that's good.